What's up? Welcome to the stream and the trenches. What are we working on? This. It is a first-person shooter written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. It's what we do around here. We write from scratch and we use OpenGL because it's fun and easy. Vulkan's quite painful and hard. And we use C++ because it's the best language for this shit. We write from scratch because it's how you learn, it's how you become a better programmer, and it's how you have control over every pixel. I know you can do that in other programs like Unreal and shit, but it is not the same experience. This is the real shit. Now, what do I want to do today? I got a plan. What's up, everybody? Welcome. It's sick you're here. I'm happy to be here. I love doing this shit. It's heaps of fun. Never planned on streaming, but I quite enjoy it. Okay, so today, as always, we've broken into 3 speedruns. Speedrun number 1 is going to be just, what was it again? I remember. Weapons, physics, weapon pickups. Because currently, let me show you. Currently, you just pick it up. And it's just checking the player position if you're near this value. That's not real, that's cheating. And I want to be able to shoot these around the room, which means they need physics like the lamp does. And then I need to test for an overlap and pick it up. That's that one. And by the way, off stream I added this thing, a helper function that checks for overlaps. See down the bottom there? Present, lamp. So yes, a bit of the work's done. This is just a little quick one, half hour. Then what's next? During that's my secret description. Lighting for the floor plan editor. Now that is, what is that? That is this. Look at this. Disgusting. Very ugly. So I want all the lighting in there. The shadows look sick. The light source is here. That'll look fucking dope. Get the couch and shit in there. That's what I want. And the big one. Parallax Corrected Cubemaps. Now don't you worry. Don't you worry what they are. I'll tell you all in due course. What's up, Dennis from Italy? What's up, everyone else from wherever you are from? I'm just gonna chug a few more drags of this. No, I didn't write the physics. That is written by NVIDIA. It's a physics library. Quantum code wants marriage. How can you work for so long and be mentally sharp? I'm not. Like, take last stream for example. I started off strong. And it faded towards the end. I was just like stuck in a weird little loop of, yeah. So I'm kind of worried about doing Parallax Corrected Cubemaps last because I only learnt them yesterday. I made a little sandbox program. I'll show you that later though. So let's just fucking start this. Where's my bomb? Here it is. So that's what I need though is basically to jump into 3ds Max first and build a convex hull. What's that? It is this. Where's the lamp? This thing. I need a nice little convex hull shape because you can't do physics off the real shape. Look how many fucking triangles there are. That's right. So let's just start this motherfucker right now. How do I use this computer system? Interact is what I'm looking for. I know you can't see my screen. The private, behind the scenes stuff. Quantum code, yes, I will marry you. Okay, let's go. Straight up, we need 3ds Max. I'm going to build a convex hull for this AK and maybe the shotgun while I'm at it because this won't take too long. This is just a little warm-up. Okay, where are we, 3ds Max? Also, we need a better song. We can't play this forever. New playlist. Live fade out. Alright. Also, something else is new. I've lost you. Here we are. This is new. A microphone. That is a Rode. What happened to my fucking lighting just then? That is a Rode M3 condenser. Oh, I had the perfect angle. That'll do. I feel like that's wrong. Sorry. Fuck this. Curse this webcam. I got it on a sale in hell. I wish I went somewhere else. Alright, let's go. It's 3ds Max, where are you, my bro? I'll check in on the chat. I just want to get started, you know? Also, tell me if the audio's wrong. CPU voxel ray tracer. That's where this project started. Models. This is the one. Bit of casual modeling. Don't worry, I'm terrible at this, but orthographic. We're already there. Left. Actually, fuck this. Let's begin with a cube, and you gotta be on an angle to create it. Woo! Uh-oh, forgetting the hotkeys. 2. Damn. 1. I'm looking for a segment in the middle of the... That's it. Convert to editable poly. I've always struggled to get those words out. Now, why do I have a circle? That's disgusting. I don't know how to change that. Here it is. Okay. If you don't know what a convex hull is, look it up. Look it up. I'll tell you, it's a shape that encompasses all the shapes within it. Yeah, looks pretty good to me. My golly. F4 for wireframe. Why didn't that work? Alt X. Here we go. Oh, should we include that? Nah, that can just clip through objects. Lovely. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Did my Japanese food ever go through? What, from the stream like 2 months ago? Convex polygon. Hey, Nightbot. There's also a Nightbot. I'm not sure what it's doing. It's stopping 2 words I put in. 2 naughty words. One starts with P, one starts with F. Meika. Mike sounding crispy. Alright, let's go. What was I doing? Ow! Sorry, my fucking cherry just cutting off the cigarette into my couch. Is this angle okay? I suppose. Let's go. Okay, we got a lot of shit here we don't want. Where is all that shit? That's it. Oops, import, no, export. Whoops. Undo buttons? Never seen those before. This PC, local disk C, folder 1, folder 2, folder 3. Just getting to where I need to be. OBJ. I don't know why I've got Carlos's name at the end of this file, but it's gonna stay there forever now. He's my homie. He's the guy that made these models. He's very good, you know. Look him up. Cool, love that. That's it. While we're here, let's do the shotgun. S for shotgun, where is it? What was that cheesy fucking sample?
We were wondering, is there a faster way 2 heroes could get down these stairs?
You all need to ride down the stairs? My name is Slippery Stairs. I'll take you down there.
Left.
25
Oh, we need that exported as well. We all do. Okay, what am I looking for? Shotgun. Ah. Sometimes your keyboard just doesn't think as fast as you do. Isolated, I'm gonna call it. No, Carlos. He's the guy. What? Import. Export. OBJ. No, we'll go isolated. That just means there's no arms in the file. Ah, fuck. Is this sound too loud? I just realized that these models are 100x the size they need to be, but that's okay. I just have to think about that in the code. Oh, this song's nasty. Nasty beat. Alright. You know what, we'll come back to the shotgun later. Let's do some fucking code stuff right now. clean the workspace. I want the scene. That's where everything happens. AK. We'll search the word Carlos. Here it is. No, that's not it. Where are we? Okay, this is where it's made. It's the pickup. So I'll just put a little error there so I can find this spot again. Now I'm going to steal the lamp code because that has everything one needs to do this shit. Why has that got an error? Okay, all this shit, maybe that as well. Let's go. Why I'm doing this is because the lamp has, it has physics, you know? Just copying some code. No parent. Ah, fuck. We've already set the position, we've already done that, we've already done that, we've already done that. We don't need that. Just give us a sec to figure out how this all works. The filter data is just what it can collide with. I don't need that. Raycast model from... That's just for shooting it. Like, that's not the physics model, that's just for raycasting against it. Some silence. Use Linux. Yeah, Linux is for terminal shit. It's not for actually doing work. It's too slow and nothing works. Lower which volume? The music? The music? Or talk quieter? Only coder in Australia. I don't know. I've got no friends in real life that program, and like never met anyone that does OpenGL, let alone Vulkan. All right. So I was just setting up this physics object to be able to do some shit. Yes. Create rigid body from that. Yep. Let's just see if this works. I'm going to place it a bit higher in the sky because I don't want it to clip through the couch. That can break shit. The music's too loud? Alright. Is that better? Is that better? All these beats are just free beats that came out, I don't know, recently from random people. This one is 55 views. We're gonna fucking stack that up. Okay, so what's going on? Error, I reckon. Redefinition of what? What? I've already got something called that? No way. I might do. Hey man, there was new music last time, Mooch. When is the game ready? I don't know. Joining a game studio. No, I want to finish this. And we crashed. Why? I'm starting to think this half hour was very optimistic. That doesn't exist. Of course it doesn't. Where did I write that? Here. I'm just gonna start again. Music's still too loud? The bomb is because that's how long I have to get this working. Fave metal band. I don't listen to metal. But Children of Bodom are pretty fucking sick. Where's the gun? It's huge, that's right. It's 100 times the size. There it goes. And where's the model? Like over there or something. Ah, here it is. It's fucking giant. So that's a problem. That's a problem. We need to scale that by some large factor. Oh, man. You know what? I'm just going to scale it in here. I regret closing that. Yep. You don't want to do this in code, you want to do this in the actual model file. Let's just chill. This is easy. If I just chill. And the lamp is the reference for the scale. Yep, I knew it. Can I just import this at that speed? I mean at that volume? Or export it at that size? I'm gonna try. Yes. 0.01. Now I'm gonna remove that scale and just ditch this for now. We just want to check shit still works. What type of game am I making? Roguelike, survival horror kind of thing. What's up, monkey? And there we are, good. So, this file's great. I'm going to reopen it. And then import the convex mesh I made back into it. Because scaling like actual things in 3ds Max is quite hard. Fuck. It'll be huge, but that's okay. What the hell? What the hell am I looking at? Is that it? I don't know why I can't see anything. Is that what I built? What the hell keeps happening? You know what? Fuck this. That took 2 seconds. I'm gonna just start that again. Man, 3ds Max is screwing up. I know I just did this, and I'm sorry. I wish I was in wireframe. How do you do it? There we go. Well, lovely. Just taking my time with that one. I can't believe I was going to do the shotgun. I feel like someone's asking why is there a timer. It's for fun, man. To keep me on my toes. Okay. Let's assume that all went to plan and just see what happens if I add all that back in. I think that was it. Do I live in Tokyo? No, I live in Tasmania. Tasmania. It's a little island below Australia. I've been coding about 7 years. What's up? Who's that, Jude? How you going, man? What can I do for you? It's always a bad time, man. I'm in the middle of some hectic shit. What can I do for you? Just send me a just don't ever come back in this room. Okay. What do you want? Do you need something to smoke? You want something to smoke? You've got it. Okay, what was I doing? My housemate Jude distracted me. There he goes. I said there he goes. There he goes.
What? Yeah, I'm still working.
It's all good. It's all good. So, Where's the AK mag? I mean, weapon gone. Is it over here? That's ridiculous. Nope, that's a pillow. So let's think about why this could be wrong. No worries, ma'am. Thank you. Have a nice time. 36. I don't know why it disappears. And also why the pillows just disappear. Something's very wrong. Let's think about what this code does. I need to get rid of that shit. Just having some technical difficulties, but that's what this is all about. You think you know how to do something, you take a shot, and then it's not there or didn't work, and then you gotta think about why. Someone is coming. That's why I reload. My PC specs are in the description. So, for some reason, when I give the AK game object physics objects, it just disappears and the pillows disappear as well. So something about that breaks physics land. So I'm just going to systematically add one of these in back at a time and see which one is the culprit. Whoops, why did I close that? 12 minutes, fuck! I'm so gonna fail this. Damn it. From where I make money? I do graphics programming for a small company. So there's the gun. So why? Man. Where is it? What the hell? Okay, there's nothing wrong with this physics data. Let's just do one thing at a time. What does this do? Yep. I got this. I got this. Can you make a game like this? Yeah, you can. If you optimize your code, you can make a game that runs on anything. What I'm checking there is if I can shoot it, which I can. You see the bullet holes on it? Which means this line is working, which adds that shape. Maybe that's not what it's called. It is. Fuck. I'm just gonna try using that model just to see if it is like the right shape and shit. Am I missing something? I gotta reload this properly. Man, I'm surprised that I'm getting hung up on this. Oh well. And it's not there, you know? Why is it not there? Is that just not a real model? there it is. So why can't I render that? Why can't I render that? I'm so surprised. Well, render doc time. The fact I can't render that makes me think some shit is up with the model. Models. Build, release, stat. Where are we? If you're new to this shit, RenderDoc is a program that lets you capture a frame of your application, and then you can analyze the draw calls. Alright, let's capture a frame. Print screen is the button. Yep, it doesn't like it, but that's fine. It's just capturing this frame. Close that. Is my work backed up? Yeah, I push to GitHub most days. Back faces, maybe? It's gonna be hard to locate this draw call, but I'll find it. We know those are the shadow maps. That's all the animations. What the hell is this? Some of the floor trims. So let's just find the draw scene function and see what order shit gets rendered in. Trims, floor trims, game objects, but not far. Another floor trim. Everything with 42 is a floor trim. And there's a lot of them. Every wall has one. What's this? That's some ceiling. Thank you, Jop. The question was, do you need to be good at math to learn this shit? I think you just get better at math doing this. I was never that good at math, and I'm still not that good. I just know how to use the math related to this quite well. Just from doing it so much. Man, I hate that I cannot render this fucking thing. It's a big mystery to me. I feel like this is still rendering the
We're on the beat.
Okay. We're off to a slow start, and that's fine. You're gonna get that. And the big jobs. Man. I need a way to be able to find this. That's the mag. The first thing created is Glock ammo. No, it's not. It's the mag. So it's literally the very next thing after the mag. Here it is. And there's the thing. Vertex shader in. What the fuck? So it's fine when it goes into the vertex shader, but then something fucked up happens to it. The model matrix perhaps is really broken. Check the state of the shader. I'm baffled as to why that's so broken. So let's take a look at the code. The UI, yeah, there's not really much. There's just like that menu and stuff. Okay, so that leads me to suspect that I'm missing some... Man, I'm just gonna use the presence. For some reason, the lamp is just giving me weird feelings. I still don't get why I can't use that though. It's fucking strange. I mean, use this. I don't know why. It should be... Alright, cigarette break. Yep, 3 minutes. Fully gonna fail this one. I'm so excited to get to the next two things. Should I just ditch this one? Nah, this one's important. I do want to shoot the AK around the room. I really do. I really do. But because that... It's hurting my brain trying to figure out why that's not working. Are the normals correct? No, it's not a normals thing because you saw it... You saw it coming out the vertex shader. This is the model. It's perfect. Then it passes through the vertex shader and ends up looking like this. Just huge, right? If you check the one that we just rendered before that, which is this mag, it's good. Well, actually, it's a bad example because the mag is off camera, but what's next? Is it the couch? Picture frame. I could just give up on this, but man, I'm not far off. But I don't know why I can't use that model. It's problematic, but just so I'm going to keep moving forward, I'm going to use the presence. Oh, I'm not really thinking, am I? I'm just pasting code around. I just want to get the AK with some level of physics, and then I'll deal with why that model's broken. And why I'm using the cubes is because they have... a nice simple cube thing. Rigid body from what? The model matrix of this, perhaps? Wait. I don't know if this is smart. We'll try that. Oh fuck, I'm so sorry, I was big. All I did there was just do some coding. Just a bit of coding. The bomb. I'm just gonna work through it. Well, there it is. It just has the wrong model. We're getting somewhere. Deranged musician and C++ programmer. That's me. Thanks, man. I really appreciate the donation. It's insane. All the money will go towards models. Hot load. I'm determined not to be fucking destroyed by this. I'm gonna get it. Okay, so the reason that looks so fucking cooked is because it's using a cube for the collision mesh. So all I gotta do is figure out why that model's not working. And the worst thing ever has happened, which is I've lost my lighter. Found it. Does it render the whole floors every time? It does. Thank you, Rai, Riv, Ho. Everyone's name is so hard to pronounce. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. I learned all this just by fucking around, trying stuff. I do work for a company. My GPU is a 3060. I imported the mag mesh. You exported the collider into the mag, so one of the... Nah, it's the right size. Or is it huge? Maybe it's just huge. Let's check this vertices. Yeah, it's fucking giant. These are meters. It's just fucking 100x the speed. The size. Sorry, I was big there, but yeah. Whoever it was, they called it. The convex hull model is just giant. So, and of course it is. Or it's tiny. No, those are meters, so it's huge. I don't know why it's huge though. Where did that go? Okay, let's figure this out. We're gonna render it with this forbidden model and just try and see it. Weird. Because of this. Yeah. A big part of programming is just having this kind of weird shit happen to you. This isn't Unreal or Unity. It's its own thing. Well, there it is, it's giant. How's it giant? Okay, now I figured out the problem. I'm going again. That's realistic. Whoops, wrong one, but that's still going to give me the help I need, which is the scale. Yep, it's giant. We got this. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that export. There's the cube, but there's no model connected to it. just trying to see if it's in there. It is. It's right there. It just got exported at 0.1. Wow, okay. That was it. I corrected the actual size within the model file, but then exported it at 1%. And there we are. Cool, so let's use that as the convex mesh collision shape. Add collision shape from... Okay, this is what I want. Create that. The collision shape. There we go. Alright, we got this. We got this. Yeah, I buy the models and make the collision mesh myself. Woo! What is this motherfucking thing made of? That is sick. Okay. But you know what? We can't pick it up because the AK is actually here in the world. But we're getting close. So I feel like it needs a bit more mass. Less or more? We'll go 200. We'll go 2000 just to see which one actually goes, because I forget which way, if that number needs to be up or down. I know whatever languages I need to know for the thing I'm working on. You just look up the syntax. Okay, so that made it heavier, so that's good. I reckon about 50 then. What's up, Diego? The gun's moddable. Yeah, I want to add scopes. I've actually got some scopes coming from Carlos. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Why is there still a cube there? Raycast shape needs to be... That's why. I mean, it's not why, but that's a problem as well. The raycast shape is the one that's used to detect bullets. Let me just clean a bit of this shit up. Cool. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Love it. Where is it? Okay, so now instead of the current pickup code, I need a new pickup code that uses that new function I wrote off stream. Okay, lovely shit. So, how do I do such a thing? I typed the word bro, didn't I? It was here. Okay. We can hack this in right here. Okay. this has a name. It is this. Pickup item. What's up, H-Friends? Welcome to the stream. Where is it? And there it is down the bottom. Wait, no it's not. Why does it have that name and not the one I just gave it? Set name. Make a new scene first. Okay, that's breaking something. I gotta just call this for now. Elsewhere is code in the program that's referring to that title, so we'll just get rid of this. And put that in here. Built from scratch. Yeah, this shit's quite fiddly, isn't it? I prefer Windows 10. I've never used Windows 11, but it looks a bit weird. Fernando, I'm glad you're enjoying this. I've got a bit psyched out in the beginning there. Where is the item? Why does that not work? It's called this. I need that. I'm touching it. Just wait for the hot load to finish. Load the scene again. Is it just too small for me to touch? It's because I'm walking on it. Am I? I don't know. Yeah, the problem is that my collider is too small for some reason. It's not touching the object. But that's cool, that's the next stage, make a bigger thing. Because I already wanted the bigger collider for pickups anyway, so I need one of those. This is new code. Uh-oh, how's it gonna go? Okay, player. I need a shape, I think. Well, no, actually, this is gonna happen right here. The shape is not going to be the character controller shape. I need a new shape. Because currently it's using the player's character controller, and I don't want to use that shape. It's too small. So I need to create a capsule, I guess. And I don't really know how to do that. But I bet it's similar to creating a cube. Just making a little shape here. Let's just make a cube for now. This is just the size of the player's collision cube for now. It's a cube. 40 centimeters. It can be 1.7 meters high. And the height can be I mean, the depth can be the same. Okay. Local shape matrix doesn't matter. Material. Physics get default material. None of that matters. All that. This is the shape. Can that just be passed into this? No. That might work. That basically just created a cube at the player's position, and I'm just going to check if that overlaps anything. That coffee is empty. Fuck, I can't wait to get to some real rendering. Damn, I gotta get rid of that pickup code. It's here. Because this is, I just hacked this together last time, and that's not at all how I want to do it. But that's what I want for this shit. And I'm just going to comment this out here because I'll need it in a bit. And build. I got this. Diaz, because I want to learn how to make my own shit. And we're picking it up. Not really. It's like only when I'm in front of it. Perhaps I need to make this thing like down more. Or just make this giant. Because what's happening right now is my overlap shape that I'm using to test collisions is just not touching stuff. I should probably visualize it, but I'm just going to hack it together until it works. There it is. Man, when you're on top of it, it doesn't work. Only when you're in front of it. Okay, so that means I need to change something about the pose. This pose is... It's a transform. Man, how do I... I just want to move this thing down a bit, you know? Am I still big? No, good. What's the constructor for this thing? It takes a vec3, lovely. -1. I'm just moving this down a whole meter because I feel like that's the problem. I'm just in the air a bit. Can I plus that to this? Damn. What does this return? It returns a transform. Why can't you just add two transforms together? Fucking physics. How are we all going? Nah, this is with the physics. It's a physics library. I love this beat. I wrote a verse to it once. One day I'll do it, but not today. I'm very distracted. Damn, so my collision mesh is just too high. And that's because I can't add this transform to... Where's it gone? I want to add this number to this. Fuck. Pose. I can just get the player position. Can't I? I'm just gonna make this 0. Nah, that's wrong. -1 meter. That works. Of course it does. Who's tripping? Am I tripping? Kinda. Okay. And it's working now. I'm also touching some cushions. Cool. We're going good. So I basically don't want to print that out, or that. I just want to pick it up and call that function. This gives the player ammo and shit, and this removes the object from the world. That's pretty good. Can you order a pizza? Fanta. Who is Fanta? Fanta? How do you know my real name? My parents called me TS and I extrapolated that to Tokyo Spliff. Error, I reckon. What is it? I removed a bracket, didn't I? I did. I'm from Tasmania. That gave me a lot of ammo. Okay, so I only want to do that if the weapon is not picked up, right? And what happens when I pick something up? There's something called collected. There we go. You can't pick it up when it's collected. That sound, that sounds like the AK being picked up like a billion times. Cool. I just want to get it somewhere else from the starting spot. Sick. Well, that's done. It'll come back in a few seconds. I feel like when you pick it up though, it should go back to its original position, which is stored. How do I do this? I'm going to set the position of its physics body thing. What even is that? Collision body. The global pose is going to be what? Its original transform. Which I get from here. I mean, I have it somewhere. It's just this. Where the fuck was I just then? I was in game object. Header. I mean, this thing. Damn. I need to make a matrix. Temp. Ah, that's why. And I've got a util function. What the fuck? I see how it works. What the hell? Okay. If you're wondering what all that was about, I just took the initial position, which was in my own data structures, like, JLM, maths library format, converted that into a phys-x matrix and then pass that matrix to a phys-x transform constructor. Don't ask me why shit is so convoluted, it just is. Who needs a shout out? Mohit? Alright. And then it goes back there. Lovely. Okay, we'll test this. The test is just shoot it away from its initial position, pick it up and watch it come back there. Okay. Got it. And it will respawn there. Bitchin'. Well, I'm glad that's out of the way. What the fuck? Just lost the lighter again like a crackhead. Dude, I'm not telling you to start smoking, don't tell me to stop. Okay. Man, I'm glad that's done. I really did not have fun doing that at all. Do I make music? Yeah, I play guitar and piano, but I made some beats. You wanna hear them? I made these yesterday for the stream. Just gotta wait for this thing to expire because I haven't paid the $40 to buy this program. What's up, Deep Web? I know you guys didn't ask to hear this, but I got 6 minutes to kill. You guys ready? Here we go. This program's called Repo. That's that one, and then this one. I wish that was a smoother transition. It ends here. Well, that was that. Now it's my beats. They're not finished. What I want to do is make like just hours of music to play for these streams. That way YouTube can never fucking ban me. Not for copyright at least. I need a new rule that my lighter always goes back where I put it. How did this happen for like the 100th time? Sorry, I just bumped my mic. Okay, well I guess I just quit smoking now. I've never used Rust, I'd love to give it a go. I'm just sort of chilling before I start the next thing. No, there's no background music in the game because I like to listen to different music while I work on it. Catch you later, Sarjan. Yeah, I'm gonna make music for the game, or like hire people I like to do it. A lighter wristband, that's a good idea. Just looking at the chat. Nah, fuck Unreal, I'll never open that program. It's a different thing. I love graphics programming and like learning how all this shit works. And in the amount of time it would take me to learn Unreal, I could learn this. I didn't make this song, but I made the other shit. Or just like chopped up shit off the internet to make it. Okay, so let's think about this next thing. What is it? Whoops. The next thing is... Whoops. Okay, lighting to the floor plan editor. 100 minutes. So it means adding lighting to this. Fuck, this is a different headspace to get into. Whew, I have my work cut out for me here. I need to render, hopefully with the same shader as before, into here. This is going to be fun. I might actually ignore that cigarette and roll a joint because this is... I need to relax for this one. Because this is... I don't even know how I'm going to do this. I have no idea yet. Desmug asked my thoughts on making cheats, and I think, why would you waste your time doing that? Just play games and make games and don't fuck around in between. You know? Drugs is bad. Look, I don't know where you're from, but drugs are fine here. They're not something you want to do every day. They're not something you want to do at work. But if you're just hanging out after work, like I am, there's no problem. This is StreamSafe 5.0, correct. But I did play this playlist last stream, and it's different now. There's like 20 new songs in there. And I removed all the ones that were copyright strike, which I didn't realize were. Bro, there is multiplayer in this game. Check it out. It's got split screen. Now there's no ragdolls yet because I hate these character models, so I'm just ignoring that for now. But yeah, it will be multiplayer. Okay, so what are we doing? We're just chilling until the bomb goes off. No, drugs don't make you a better programmer. To become a good programmer, you just gotta put a lot of hours in sober and just think hard and do the right thing. Like, aim for good code, aim for good results. Man. Okay, I'm going to impose a new harsh law. If someone tells me to quit smoking or quit smoking weed again, just one of the mods, please ban them. That's not what this is about. We're here to code, we're here to talk about graphics, and smoking is it's nothing to do with it. I understand you have an opinion about it, but shut the fuck up, man. You're blocked and banned if you mention that again. Okay, so I will just chill for one more second, and then we're gonna dive in on this big one. I'm scared. Look at that. Okay, I'm stalling a bit. And there are some shells bouncing around somewhere. Where are they? Well, we'll just make a new scene. That comes out of the air. Hold up. I love that. Oh, I'm stalling, aren't I? I don't know where to begin. A hi-hat. I don't know where to begin. Okay, I begin by starting the bomb. And getting some more ammo in case I need it for the boss, who could be anywhere in this house. I haven't checked everywhere. Well, he must not be here yet. Okay, so shiny floor. Yep, that's coming last. New timer or nah? Yeah, timer's gone. Okay, let's go. So save everything. I'm gonna commit to GitHub because I feel like I'm gonna break something doing this. I'm gonna break some shit for sure. Alright. Now, where's the editor drawn? In the file called floor plan. Nope, it must be in the renderer. Render editor frame. Look at me procrastinating here, just renaming some files. I mean, functions. How silly of me. Okay. So this renders the editor. Okay. I'm gonna just try rendering the floor. I'm gonna see what happens if I just use... Man, this is not gonna be easy. The reason this is so hard is because the render is a deferred renderer. It renders out geometry, yet a second pass renders lighting. Which means there's a lot to fucking shuffle about here. Do I have a LinkedIn? Hell no. Suggest books. Nah, there's no books for this shit, man. A lot of people asking what books to read, what courses to do. You guys are thinking about school too much. This shit's the opposite of school. This is art. You learn this by doing it. Like, just say you want to learn guitar. You don't buy 100 guitar books. You buy a guitar and just start playing, trying to replicate songs that you like the sound of. And that's how you learn graphics programming. Get in a computer and just try and replicate images that you've seen in games. Effects, shadows, reflections, bloom, whatever. Okay. I'm so happy with that AK, and I had a horrible time writing it. I'm not afraid to admit that. That was torture. Okay, so let's think about this. Should I go fucking all in and just rewrite the renderer? I mean, the editor as deferred? Fuck. You guys, forget my pants, forget my setup, forget my smoking. We are here to code. It's not about anything else. Okay. First phase. Oh man. I could cheat. No, I can't cheat. I've got to do this properly. I have to render out this all into the player one's frame buffer. Fuck, alright, let's go hard here. This is the geometry pass that renders the regular geometry for the player. So we're going to steal all this. This could be my... This has the potential to be my most proud moment or my most disgusting failure. Let's see which it is. Okay. Okay, we don't need that. Player 0 is player 1. So we're going to render into that target. We're going to bind the G buffer and draw into it. We don't need that. We need all this. We need this. Instead of using the projection matrix that makes the scene 3D, we're going to use this top-down orthographic matrix. And same for the view matrix. View pos. Uh-oh, what's that? I don't know. Maybe just like above the player's position. Scene players 0.get position. View pos. That's the player's position. No. The view pos is the view matrix. And the view matrix is simply the third row of the inverse view matrix, obviously. There we go. That's the view position. For the camera looking down into the world. Don't draw any animated shit, just draw the scene. In fact, no, just draw the floor, which is already happening here. And draw it. And I'm just going to do this and call a render doc frame. Now I need some way to better find this. I'm just going to call jail flush, a random ass function that I can search in render doc. Build. Let's fucking go, man. What's up, Jiggy? Yeah, man, if there are a bunch of kids in here, being kids, just take this as a chance to grow up a little. Okay, did I build? No, I got an error. What is the error? Differs in direction from the player render target. I've never seen this error. We can just extract the G buffer I need. That's the render targets from this player that I already have access to because it's public. Where the fuck do I even store that shit though? Player render targets, okay. Not quite how I thought it worked, but that's fine. There we go, fuck that off then. Woo! If you guys are wondering what you're in for here, this is just me, gonna be a lot of render doc. Just seeing where shit ends up, and then looking at what I see, and then making it go somewhere else. Danielle, hello. Where are you from? So no errors, cool. Let's just open this in render doc and capture a frame. Don't save that. Close Discord. Close SmartGit. Close 3ds Max. Close Notepad++. Everything else seems pretty necessary. Okay, capture a frame from here. Everything's gone, that's as to be expected. Print screen. Just capturing a frame and seeing if that shit I rendered actually went anywhere. You should show me some gameplay. Koala wants to see gameplay. Nah, this is... I'm on a mission here. Here we are, and I'm going to search for GL Flush just to find this. Here we are. Look at that. That's super funny. So, here are all the floors being drawn, but why are they in such a weird spot? Okay, let's think about this. Ah, because it's double size. Fuck. That's okay. It just means that the render width has to be the G buffer size. Is this gonna fuck shit up? It is. Well, we'll comment this shit out for now. We don't need it. We are doing one thing at a time, and that's render all the geometry into the G buffer. Okay, so set the right size. And I need to clear it first. That looks pretty good. This is what it's all about. None of that convex mesh physics programming logic shit. This is the real shit. Graphics, G buffers, and render doc. Okay. Launch it again, capture a frame. What do we get? Is the plan? Luck 00 wants the Java bomb. Write one yourself, man. Don't save that. Floor plan mode, capture a frame. Close that, analyze the frame. And we're rendering the floor, but we got nothing in the output. It's a shame. It's actually getting something before, now getting nothing, so why? Do you support game pirating? For sure, man. Pirate everything. So that's very weird. I was getting something and now I'm getting nothing. Model is T. What the hell? Maybe that was important. Well, okay, well, where did everything go? So that's the floor, and it went, where did it go? Over here, out of screen. It went out of screen. This is actually quite a big job. Should I do something more fun like cubemap reflections and come back to this? Yeah, this engine's open source. What's wrong with the chat? I can't see it. I think the mods are doing a good job. Hey, I kind of want to do reflections and come back to this. Oh, fuck. Should I keep going? Sorry, I'm just stalling so hard. Okay, why are they there? That one's over there. So they're all like this is the actual screen, and they're all off screen. And when you can't see anything, it makes it quite difficult to function. So let's just make it so I can see something on the screen then. I'm gonna blip that image into the into the screen. G buffer. Blit is literally just like it's a mem copy of actual pixel data. So I'm just gonna take it from a G buffer and put it in the screen. And I want to read from what texture? I want to read from attachment 0. That's just the color, the base color. What happens if I build this? God, I can do this. I'm just really scared. Subspan. Current song is this one. One chess game. Last time I did it. Cheers, Felix. Felix suggests configuring Nightbot. I need some help. If someone knows Nightbot, I only got Nightbot a few days ago, and it was all quite. It was basic, but I didn't really set anything up. Okay. Whoa! Holy shit! This is huge. Okay, I just have the camera off center. Cool. That means everything's there, including the normals. I love this. Let's look at the roughness metallic then, just for fun. Where does that go? Oops. That's into the number 2. We're still in the game, baby. And nothing for those, which is quite alarming. I wonder why. It's render doc time. I've got to know why those don't go anywhere. My queen got lost. True. Alright. Now, I've already explained this, but my ex-girlfriend is my background on chess, and I just haven't changed it. So yeah, you guys have to see that. I feel like I was really making progress on that lighting shit. This is a big waste of time. You can't even see my time. I don't mind losing that, I think. No, I do. Why am I playing chess right now? This is the wrong thing to be doing. Broken his pawn line here.
I just like the sound.
Whew, what's he gonna do? We all good? What's up, ARM kids? Ahmeds? That's bad. I'm on the run, aren't I? Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Is this safe? What's up, Seneca? We're gonna lose that. Shit. Nowhere to go but here. Nowhere to go but here. Shit is not going well. How much time do I have? 144. We all good? Someone's surprised I had a girlfriend. Yeah, this is game over. Well, actually, no, it's not. Yep. Sorry, that's 0 out of 2 games on stream. The current task is to see why I'm not getting roughness and metallic information written out into the G buffer. Frame capture that. Sorry I was big. And here it is.
I just like the sound.
Okay. Base color is fine, normals are fine, but getting nothing in this channel. There's the depth buffer. This is, I don't know why that's black. So let's take a look at this and make some changes to the shader live and find out why. Roughness metallic out. And I want to see that. I want to blip that to the screen. Damn. Turn down the music, you can't hear me. Are you sure? Is the music really too loud? People were saying that. Alright. Is that better? Have you tried insert solution here? I haven't actually. What the hell just happened? It's really weird. It's like I can't render into that texture for some reason. It's just black. Why would that be? Could it be drawing black? Let's try clearing it to a different color. Some weird color like that. Everyone said it's fine. Now the music's quieter. Okay, so we're getting that. And I don't know if I'm moving the arrow keys. I can't tell if I've left the world. This is quite hard to troubleshoot. Let's at least get back this so I can get my camera in the right spot. Yeah, everyone stop spamming. Oh, zoomed out. Okay. So for some reason, I cannot blit this texture. I can't blit this texture. Hey, the mods are doing a great job, respect. Okay, it just goes straight up nothing. So what the fuck, why? That texture is bound. Yes, yes, but I'm getting black there. Even when I explicitly output the color fucking that. Is it because the alpha channel is 0? I bet it is. And I don't see it. And that might have been the end of the list. So we'll just start from the beginning. Why can't I do that? Let's just get back that one that we know works. Russians aren't treated badly. The problem is just that the moderators can't moderate stuff they can't read. And there's so much shit talk in this chat, you've seen it, that we have to just have some hardcore rules. So can I explicitly output color like this or not? If this should just go red, and it doesn't. Huh, I can't hotload from within the shader apparently. Is that for real? Yes, it is. That's why. I can't hotload shaders from within the editor. Well, I can now. And reload. Hotload. Alright. I do get copyright strikes all the time. But I do put a bit of effort into picking songs that aren't banned. Nah, man, I don't want 2 monitors. I love being able to block you guys out. What's the error here? If you don't know, to hotload a shader just means to recompile it live. And that's what you want to do on graphics. You want to be able to see these changes before your little peepers. Still not working though. Do I... That's so strange. So why didn't that work? It's like that didn't run. Look, I'm putting this in this function. Full recompile. No, I don't think that's needed. Man, clicking the chat breaks it. It's such a sad bug. Where's OBS? Are we still good? Yes. Yeah, everyone behave yourself. And we disappeared. Why? And we just lost everything. That's so tragic. Just gonna start again. This song seems a little loud. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. People should talk. The fact I have no shirt on. Deal with it. Just deal with it. I'm just filming what I'm doing, and I hang out like this. Okay, here we are. What the fuck? It's so strange. I can't hot load like that.
Oh yeah.
Shore up, what's going on?
Is there a faster way two heroes could get down these stairs?
You all need to ride down the stairs? My name is Slipleaf.
This song is skits. Okay, for some reason I cannot hot load shaders while running in the middle of this function. But why? Hot loading there just breaks it. I'm just rebuilding because I made a change to make the base color red, and I just want to see if that even works. It doesn't? And hot loading deletes that. Ah, it was gone. This shit's very confusing, and this beat is hurting my brain. Yeah, mad farty bass, that one.
I'll take you down there for 25 schmeckles.
This looks fucking sick. Well, that worked, but why can't I hot load live? I don't understand. Render dog time. Hey, Blackers. The engine's coming along. Okay. I'm gonna take a time to explain to Blackers what's going on. Blackies. There we go. The reason I changed up there is because I recognize this guy. He's a fellow OpenGL programmer. One of the very few on the internet to have done ragdolls. And when I was trying to do ragdolls, I saw his work and was like, damn, this shit's actually possible. The engine's coming along well. Today we've got this AK working. Man, the lighting looks weird. Ah, it's because I'm hard coding some shit into the roughness map. Oh no, it's this. Can this be hot loaded? That can. So what's different about the level editor? But yeah, today what I got working was this AK now has physics and can be picked up from wherever it is. There's player 2, no ragdolls yet. I'm waiting until I got some better character models, but it does have split screen. Okay, so the confusing thing is why can I not hot load from within this shader? Making no changes still breaks it. So I'm going to catch a render doc frame and do that. And see what happened to the shader. It's very strange to me. This game is a survival horror roguelike. And I'll tell you more, but I wanted to finish this. Floor plan. Okay. Hot load, break it, capture a frame. Close it. Analyze the frame. I'm gonna keep this song playing for a bit while I just figure this out. the shader looks valid. The fragment, it's all there. I was half expecting to see the shader just being like, bro, I'm not valid. Stakes. "2046 asks why OpenGL, because it's very quick to write code in. And I'm still prototyping this engine. I'm just, yeah. I will port to Vulkan at the end. It's the smart thing to do. And have an OpenGL fallback. Okay. Let's figure this out. So according to RenderDoc, the shader's fine and holds valid uniforms. So what the fuck is going on? There's no reason that that's bad, having that there. Maybe it is. Can I not go full screen? Does this run? I'm just going to try toggling full screen in the level editor. Let's see if this function runs. I mean the floor plan editor. It does. But, oh. Are there any graphics pros in here that could tell me why that would not be working? Murphin says he's played around with the code a bit, and that's cool. Something Fishy wants to know more about my life. I don't know. I live in Tasmania. I'm 36 years old. I play the guitar and the piano, and I write songs and I skate sometimes. I had a German Shepherd for the last 14 and a half years, but he sadly died a few months ago. I had to put him down. Last year was very hard. But, new chapter now. It just outputs blue. Now the shader just breaks and doesn't work anymore. Hold on. There's the floor, and it goes nowhere. World pos is 0. That shouldn't matter. Sorry, I was big, wasn't I? Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out why this floor is valid here, and then just is nowhere. Maybe that's a clue. I'm going to capture 2 frames, one before I break it and one after, and compare them. In 2 separate instances of RenderDoc. And I know I love this song, but you guys are probably sick of it. So let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. I did warn you, but this will be very tedious, this whole part, but I'm gonna get there. Before Paranoia just lost 2 whippets. Yeah, it sucks losing your dog. Fucking hell it does. Okay. So. Here's a working frame. I'm going to capture this. And I actually want to capture this, a full screen version. Because that way I know every bit of floor should be in there. Delete that. Close that. Now, in a new instance of RenderDoc, I want to capture a broken frame and compare them because something's different. I'm living in Australia time, it's 10:51 PM at the moment. Okay. And I'm going to hot load, bang, and break it, and capture a frame, and compare the two. So what is different? This is the draw call. And here's the empty scene with nothing. Now in this one, GL flush. Well, it's right here. And it's right there, so what's different? Bad, good. Bad, good. I need to fucking take a piss, I think. But I'd like to leave you guys with something cool to look at. And there's no time for that. Yeah, I do need to make an FAQ. I really badly do. This keyboard is a $2,000 keyboard. I know that's quite a lot of money to spend, but I forked out for this one. From supercoolkeyboards.com. It's definitely worth getting the best keyboard you can, and that's what I've done with this one. So, why? Let's compare these numbers. The X is negative. These are all fucked. The Z's the same. That might be nothing though. I think that's fine. There's such minor differences. But they should still be the same. Sorry, I'm just figuring this shit out. That's all good. But for some reason... I did want to take a piss, but I also want to... I can't leave you just looking at an empty couch. Although I can just start the game. I earn money by programming and like Bandcamp for my music and shit. Okay. Where's a nice scene? I'll be back in a moment. Whoa! What's up? Okay. So I'm having a weird issue where I can't hot load shaders. This is so frustrating because it's not. I want to actually be working on graphics and programming and what I'm my task here, but I cannot recompile my shaders live, and without that, you can't make progress. When did I start coding? I grew up making 2D games in click and play, that kind of thing, from age like 12 to basically 18. Better add some weed to this. Yeah, grew up from 12 years old to 18, 19 making 2D games. No, not really that long, just on and off, you know. Did I wash my hands? Yeah, there's a tap right at the front door. What was I saying? Yeah. And then from like 18 to basically 28, I just fucking played music, traveled and just did that kind of thing. Wrote music, played music, toured and shit. And then when I was like 28 or 9, I found an OpenGL tutorial on YouTube for some 3D shit. And I was like, wait, you can render 3D graphics yourself? That's crazy. Followed that cunt, the tutorial, and was like, damn, this is fun. And then I just learned C++ and been doing this ever since, like 7 years ago. That's the story. I'm just going to chill for a sec because I need to think about this. What's up, Thai Tech Electron? Man, the Russians are relentless. What's up, Serhai from Ukraine? Are you checking link status? This loads all the shaders again. Doesn't really matter which one. I just want to see this. Successfully somebody says they're having a hard time learning to code. Japa. Oh, having a lot of fun. Fuck yeah. Okay, so go to the floor plan, get the console open, look at our lovely thing, and just hot load. Whoa, wait. They all succeed, then fail. Well, that's wrong. Well, fuck. Which was it? That one, then this one. Yeah, nothing's failing. Am I just not part... What's going on here? I really don't know. Man, I'd be making progress, I reckon, if I could fucking hotload these shaders. Shack asked how long I've been working on this. Basically since I started programming 7 years ago. Constantly writing and rewriting. This version I started in September. I've been working every day on it since. So about 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. Someone recommends STD endline. I'm not into that. My Bandcamp is... you can find that on your own. These are separate lives of mine. Why can't I hotload? I got a plan. A dirty plan. I'm gonna hotload from... Uh-oh. Can I not leave the... What the hell happened there? I have no UI. Fuck. I just want some UI. This probably won't work. But I'm gonna try. Whoops. I just need UI so I can actually get the menu back up. Have you ever had to stop chiefing for a job? What is chiefing? Floor plan. Cool. Lovely. So let's hotload this back to regular color. Works fine. Now hit the fucking floor plan. Now can I go back there and hotload here? And have my chain is reflected. Well, that's good enough. It's a fucking hack, but I'm gonna do it that way. Just switch between hotload here. That's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird that I can do it there, but not here. It's like, it can't do that. Why though? Fuck, why? What if I just take it out of here and... Look, I'm just gonna deal with that the weird setting, the weird environment I have there. I can only hotload from the main game. Alright, we can work with this. When do you think the engine will finish? I don't know, just when I'm done. I want to get a demo out, like a multiplayer only demo. One map, like 4 guns, and just put that out ASAP. I'm hoping, like a couple of months. Like, I think that's actually realistic if I keep going every day on this, or every second day. I have no degree. I'm drinking hard solo. And what was the other question? Do I have a girlfriend? No. I just don't have time right now. I'm just grinding this too hard. Someone else asked, do I have to quit weed for my job? Nah, I don't smoke or drink while I'm working. Okay, so let's go to... Oh, I wanna... Man, this is so tedious. Okay. Insert. Am we've got flat colors because I've changed the roughness to metallic thing. Okay. My day job's graphics programming for a little company. Wow, it is rendering. When I set it to red. Whoops. And there it is. It was just the alpha channel. Sick. Wait, what? Hold up. Everyone's so concerned about the cigarettes. Just worry about yourself, man. Dude, I don't know why, but I didn't do anything and it's working. So let's just move on.
We're on the beat.
I might disable blending just in case that's fucking with it. See, in Vulkan, you couldn't do that. Not that chaotically. Alright, so my G buffer is rendered. Sick. Now I just need to render the lighting shader. I mean, render with the lighting shader. A screen space quad. I want to move that so it's there. I want the grid. Oh man. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay, so what I want to do is a lighting pass. And the lighting pass is all this shit. Everybody behaving yourselves? Yeah, everyone stop talking about smoking. It's like, it's such a boring conversation. I get you might come from somewhere on this planet where smoking is illegal, or very frowned upon. There is path tracing, but not in... Oh, I gotta stop clicking that. There is path tracing, but not in the conventional sense. Okay. So I want to render the draw with the lighting shader. All that looks totally fine. Draw full screen quad. Okay. And then just blit the lighting shader into the main fucking... wherever I'm blitting that. Where am I even going with that? Into the default frame buffer. So the lighting pass renders into color attachment 3. So if I just blit that one, I will get it on the screen. Now the view matrix, inverse, and view pods are all required. Okay, that's already got. Wait, why do they comment that out? View pods is seen. I know I'm ignoring you guys a lot, but this is requiring a lot of my mental capacity. And nothing. Now why's that? Okay, render doc time for sure. How many years to code? You learn to code. You never stop learning. And print screen. I hope that I had the thing on the screen then. Here's the triangle. Wait, no, that's just a letter. I'm rendering the UI now. That makes this quite hard to find. Another letter. Here it is. It takes in all the right inputs, but the output is what? Nothing. And why? Checking the shader. God bless RenderDoc. Yeah, without RenderDoc, we'd all be fucked. Wait, there's heaps of stuff not bound, I reckon. Maybe. If only I could hot load, this wouldn't be so fucking hard to solve. But I can hot load just slowly. So let's see if this shader renders anything. Lighting. And by doing, just outputting green. The world's gonna be green, but that's fine. And so is the floor plan editor. Does it really crash if I hot load here? So weird. Okay, let's just go base color. Because some part of this is breaking. And I'm going to systematically figure out why. This is with no lighting now. Okay, so this is coming through the lighting pass. This is good. So what breaks? Does direct lighting work? Is a big question. Nope. Maybe it just is not having tone mapping applied. Potentially. Weird. So direct lighting fails. What else fails? Indirect lighting? Yep. So that's weird. But base color works. Where are we? Base color works. Was the camera just too far away? Normals work. And does roughness and metallic work? This is the roughness and the metallic of everything. That works. So what fails then? Direct lighting. Now, how is the direct lighting calculated? I'm gonna go a single direct lighting because there are many lights here. Maybe the shadow maps just aren't working. We are just gonna go the first light here. Everybody good? Tactical shotgun. Interesting suggestion. I'm using the keyboard only to navigate. Yeah, it's a bunch of hotkeys. The UI exists, but it's quite minimal. I'm not streaming on Twitch because it's hard enough streaming on YouTube. Dealing with the comments and like making the posts, responding to stuff. The last thing I would want to do is make this more complicated. I want to sell this game for like between $5 or $10. We'll just see how much money it ends up costing me. GitHub is in the description. Where's the SIG? Alright, back to work. So, I'm actually quite surprised there that I only got roughness and metallic rendered out when I explicitly said show me the direct lighting. Can I render red? Yes. So why can't I render direct lighting only? I can. But not in here, and I knew that, so what's the problem? What about just lighting? That's without shadows, I think. Yeah, it is. And nothing still. So what is different? Let's get the light position as color. Works there. Doesn't work here. So I'm thinking, and let's just go the light color. That's a better one. I'm thinking no lights are bound. This is the color of light 1, apparently. I don't really believe that. What the fuck? Confusing shit. Alright. Maybe the camera was just away. Was it away this whole time? No, it can't have been. That's the color of light 1. And it reached the shader. So what didn't? I could check RenderDoc for this, but I for some reason want to look at it all as color. Yep. So all the light stuff worked. Could world position be wrong? That's beautiful, isn't it? Do you reckon that's wrong? The ground looks purple in here, but not here. So that's a big confusing thing. World position comes from where? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. It reconstructs the world position from the depth buffer using some inverse matrix stuff that is gonna be wrong. That's what's happening. The world position is being incorrectly reconstructed from the depth buffer. So let's take a look at why that may be. Where's world pos? World pos. Is here. The inverse projection matrix. That's what's missing. Yeah, that's what's wrong. This is it. That's it. Do I plan to work for a company? Nah, I mean, where have I gone? I already do work for a company. And I like working for him. It's fun, it's very challenging. It's OpenGL, DirectX, C++ kind of shit. I just want to finish this game. That's the goal. Finish this and then move on to the next project. But I know this is sort of nuts, like writing an engine from scratch for a game. No one does that, but I want to prove that it's possible. Still not blue, I mean purple. Did I not hot load that? I did. Ah, these are wrong. The projection matrix is just wrong. Wait, that's exactly what I said before. Hot reload. I mean, yeah, that is a hot reload. It's just C++. Do I work with JavaScript? I wrote this bomb in JavaScript, but I don't really ever use JavaScript. And we're still white, so what's missing? That's correct, that's correct. These aren't the inverse though, where did that come from? Did I copy that wrong? That's right. Man, should I look at a render doc capture and find what's actually the state of these things? No, I wouldn't really know if these are incorrect. In case you're wondering what's happening, you can, like, I need the world space position, right, of the pixel I'm rendering. I need, like, the current pixel, I need to know where it is in 3D space. But what I've this is a deferred renderer, so that by the time I'm even rendering this image, I no longer have access to the vertices that made that point, that pixel. But I do have the depth buffer, and you can reconstruct the world space position from the depth buffer by doing a bunch of weird matrix math. Do I plan to be a full-time YouTuber? Nah. I'm a full-time programmer. Full-time personal programmer that just works a few days on the side. The playlist is in the channel and it's public. I should add those commands, yeah. Okay, so why is my world space position still busted? That's definitely not pink. And it should be pink. Unless the model matrix is just... Does this ever go white? No, it's always pink. It's always pink. So why is it not pink here? I'm trusting my gut in that that's wrong. The world space position is wrong. Meaning it's fucking up from here somewhere. What the fuck is that? Let's just remove that because it's confusing. We still render correctly with that. The depth texture. Could the depth texture just not be bound at this point in time? For some reason. No, it's there. Could it hold weird values? Probably. Potentially. What if I just render out world pods? Without all those, without the weird coloring. That's pretty. And nothing. Ugh. That's a clue. Is it? Self-taught, man. Always trust your gut, for sure. So why is it white? It's white because it's red. Its X, Y, and Z values are all above 1. But those are reconstructed from the depth buffer. Maybe you can't use the inverse projection matrix to do this. Does anyone know that? I mean, can you not use an orthographic projection matrix to reconstruct the depth buffer? Does anyone know this? Can you reconstruct depth from a orthographic matrix? It's the roof. That's such a good suggestion. Is it the roof? I feel like I don't draw the roof. I don't. The ceiling's drawn like that, so it can't be. But that is such a good suggestion. I'm gonna not draw the UI because that's making it very difficult to reason. I mean, yeah, reason about the render doc frame. Oh, sorry, I was big. Whoops, sorry. Depth suggestion 0 to 1. I'm pretty sure depth buffer is correct. I'm going to capture a new frame and actually look at... Well, no, I can just look at these. No, I can't. Or can I? This is difficult. Right now I'm looking for the code that renders the floor in the first place. See what height it's at. No letters. I'm doing a new capture. New capture. Texture is too small. Here, you know what I want to do is just render our world space position into a different texture and move on without this projection and shit. But one render dot capture and see what the height of these vertices are, because maybe they are the roof. Why do I still have characters? Why do I have so many fucking characters? Man. I don't want 2 screens, man. What are you talking about? Okay. I can find this. It's in here somewhere. And here it is. Floor. Output to there. What's the actual texture height? It's correct. It's 10 centimeters off the ground. There it is. That's like one of those parts. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, fuck this. I'm just going to render well positioned out as a value. Because I have 18 minutes left. Yeah, what's going on here is, for some reason, I just cannot reconstruct the depth, the position from depth. This will slow the engine down, but it's slowing me down not being able to get the position. It's rendering out a whole nother value. Float 32, or 16. Is that not where you do that? What's this all about? What the hell is it? 16F. Cool, world space position is now in attachment 7. And the G buffer must render that out. Fire off a C++ build and add that to the geometry shader output. Yes, it's a fragment shader, but it renders the geometry. Very confusing. Whoops. Is that a Vec 4 or 3? 4. There we go, world space position is color now. And I must also bind that in the lighting pass. Into what texture? I've got a shitload of lights here. I'm just going to go 22. Let's go 31. That's quite high and probably valid. Now I also need this in the actual real lighting pass, which I can't search for some reason. Because I want to be able to test it works from third person perspective. Okay, great. Why did that not build? This game will run on low NPC? I hope. I'm going to try optimize this as well as I can. That's the plan. Did we just get a breakpoint crash? No. We did. Texture, type, and format combination is not valid. What's wrong with this? Well, what about if I just do that? Ah, it's this. Wait, it already was that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, new mic. I own so many really high quality mics from just recording music and shit. But I had to find my interface. I don't want to move the camera though, because last time it took ages to fix. So why did it crash? Doesn't match the texture target. What line though? Ah, it's the texture 3D, that's why. Floor plan F. Build. The timer for today is to get lighting in the map editor, the top-down view, like with shadows and shit, and all the other objects in there as well, the couch and shit. Discord link doesn't work because Discord's probably going to lock down because too many motherfuckers are trying to join it. I'm going to regrettably let you guys in. I don't know if that's for this. Okay, so that's reconstructing it from depth, but what about if we access it from the new texture spot? Whoa, see you, man. You scared the shit out of me. Have a safe walk. So in this texture, I've now outputted the actual world space position. And I just want to check that shit works. Read the value, output it to the screen. And it doesn't. Because I didn't allow it for drawing into in the main lighting pass for the 3D scene. Wow, this is so fucking crazy, isn't it? Geometry pass is what I want. I want to steal that and add a 5 to there. We're honing in. Now the current music is from this playlist. "30 minutes. Ooh, I might need to go overtime on this. And we're working. This is... We'll now work in the floor plan editor. It doesn't. It doesn't. That's a huge clue. Why? To be sure that's what's happening, let's times this by 0.5. Just to make sure this color goes a bit darker. That's definitely doing it there. Wow. It is there. No, it's... Why is it so bright? Maybe it was there all along. It just doesn't have some kind of post-processing applied to it or something. Or is receiving some other post-processing? Because that has something. Now the values are fucking weird. How small do I have to make this so it goes like an actual color that can be seen by the human eye? That's so weird. You know that line we're seeing there? I feel like that's this line. when I divide it by like that tiny number. Because it's uniform like this way. Which means maybe those are just really wrong. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm not resetting the model matrix to 0. So it's using the model matrix of some other thing that was rendered. Holy shit, that's exactly what's going on. A lot of shit's open. I will bet my fucking life I'll donate $5 to a charity if I'm wrong on this one. Where do I need to go? The renderer. My brain is collapsing. What's up, Jude?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I just want to steal some.
The more the merrier. No, that's definitely a joke. What do you need?
Stealing some filters.
Ah,
I think mine blew away in the
a lot of shit was blowing away before.
rain. Yeah, exactly.
What are you up to?
Nothing really.
Who's still here? Shay and no one else.
Yeah, sure. That's good. Just to say up some heaps. How's it going?
Ah, good. Nothing to see yet. I'm just typing some numbers and shit. Symbols.
Alright, enjoy.
Love you, man. See you later.
How many views you got?
I can't check. I mean, it doesn't show me. What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm just sort of sidetracked here. Okay. And we're in. That was it. I just wasn't sending the fucking... I wasn't resetting the model matrix. Lovely shit. Wait, that means it was working all along. Wait, does that mean the actual depth can be reconstructed? Of course it can. Let's try that. Lighting. So don't do that. Use the actual reconstructed world position. Here it is in this view. And no, we're still busted. That's fine, we'll just use the one we added. I hope this works. I really do. Is that the same? It is. We're blue there, we're red here. And pink everywhere else, and that's exactly what we see here. So maybe now the lighting will work? What's going on there? Direct lighting only. Here we fucking are, look at that. Well, the whole scene's gonna work, isn't it? Except it doesn't. It's still direct lighting only. Wait, that's just the floor. But hold on, where's some... Well, let's just see the indirect lighting. Direct lighting first, just to test our sanity. That's before tone mapping, so we can't do that. Yep, that works. So what about indirect lighting? Which looks like this, which does reach there. Oh, that's fucking lovely. So where does it all break down? World pos is wrong still? Wait, why does the lighting work now? Because I didn't even use that new world position value. Or did I? My brain is exploding. It's caving in on itself. Yeah, that's why. Oh, still don't... Is well pos not used by indirect lighting though? I mean direct lighting? It is. Which means it's calculating incorrect indirect lighting. It needs to use this well pos. The one that we know and love and trust. I'm gonna just override it here. Sorry I'm ignoring everyone, but this must be solved, and it can only be done by just grinding. I want to see it. I need to see it. And we're good. So how good are we? That's great. I can't tell if there's indirect lighting in there or not. I feel like there isn't. Getting there. PB pace. 0.6 second check. You guys are freaking me out. Bomb timers for the speedrun. Does it count? Let's get the scene in there, the whole scene. All the game objects at least, because that's not hard to do. And it might provide some helpful clues. Walls. Game objects. That's it. And doors. Doors? Okay. And windows. Alright, everything. Floor plan frame. We want that, we want that. Glock ammo, just get the hell out of here. Now it doesn't like that there's no shader. Well, let's make one. Just to save on changing those variable names. It counts, okay. The speedrun counts if I get the other objects in there. And I did. That looks pretty fucking sick. But how do we know if indirect lighting works? I'd say it does. I don't know. We can cross-reference with this scene. Can I just boost indirect lighting by 1 billion to check this? By 100. That didn't do anything? Because it has to happen... where? Here. Cool, do we see that? We do. It is there. It just, the world just looks that dark from when viewed from above. And I can hot load now from these shaders? What? Well, I'm not going to complain about that. Now I just need the UI back. How much time do I have? 40 seconds. The UI is going to be rendered the wrong size. I know that. Is that a problem? Yeah. What happens if I just hotload this? What the hell? It's there? Damn. Shit. So close. But so far. I really felt that bomb. I'm gonna keep going because it's not quite finished. I want the actual, like, the walls, like the white lines of the wall. Because what good is a map editor when you can't see any of the geometry that it lets you edit? Chili tomato noodle.
Ayo, mercy.
Atlas discovered this channel yesterday. Are you Atlas the rapper? Yeah. But because the speedrun's over, I'm just gonna chill and gather myself a bit because that... I can't even tell you what has happened for those last 99 minutes. Astra B, thank you. It means a lot. Exploding cigarette. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna get the lines back. That should not be hard. The playlist is in the channel as a public playlist. So I want those lines. Wait, I have the UI. So what did render the lines? And you know what's funny as fuck? They're there for one frame when I switch back. See? The door. Watch this. You saw them. So they are rendered by what? I think it's this function. I mean this code. Version control, yeah. I pushed to GitHub. Well, there it is. It was that commented out code. I reckon the grid needs to go away. Do you think? Yeah, the grid should only be where there's nothing. So... I'm gonna ditch the grid because I can just tell you that that's actually quite fiddly to set up. Oh no, it's worth doing. Let's do this. Okay, so I'm gonna render lines afterwards, obeying the depth buffer. Just looking for the code that actually renders that fucking grid. Draw the grid. Lovely. Well, we'll comment this out. And just do a hot load to see what happens. And then also just put this here. Oh, this is sick. And there's that wall. And the floor is separate. That's kind of funny. Does that move? No, they're in the 3D space still. Okay. Hey, thanks, Joseph. Getting there. I know this is sort of stupid, it doesn't affect the game, but it really affects my ability to make the map. Any finished game project by me? No, nothing. Never finished anything, programming-wise, besides at work I submit things that need doing when they're ready. Suggestion for new coders. You just need to put a lot of hours in. Don't think too much about school and what they're telling you to do. Just pick a project, something that you want to make. So if it's a game and you never made one before, just start with something 2D and something, I don't know, just pick something that you think you could reasonably make a small amount of progress on, and just do the first step, and the second, and the third, and just keep moving forward. Have I ever done data structures in Algo? What's that? Like a course or something? So, the map editor is looking quite nice. And this does have indirect lighting, it's just very dark. So, I want to think about why... What am I even doing right now? The grid. The grid. Okay. We'll just steal this. So I want to queue some lines and then render immediate again. This time with the depth buffer off. I mean on. But hold on. I feel like render immediate does just disable the depth buffer. No, it doesn't. And these lines, the Y position should be very low to the ground. Grid Y. -5. That'll just work. And we're back, motherfuckers. Loving this. What's pissed me off now is that the resolution of the UI is half size. Can I do something about that? I can just split this into a different render target. And I should do that. In fact, that's what actually happens in the main render pass. Not there though. When does it happen? It happens here. Floor plane frame, lovely. So render all that, draw the whole scene. Perform a lighting pass. Then blit that into... I need the present buffer. Why am I going so high up for this? The present frame buffer. Buy yourself some beers. I'm gonna save the money and buy some models. Thank you so much though, man. I was just about to explain what I was doing, but I've already forgotten. Indie horror game. You would make one if you knew how. You can learn how. Oh, that's right. You might hear me saying G-buffer and present buffer and all these weird things. The G-buffer is simply a collection of textures where I render into at a big resolution, and then I crush it down into a smaller resolution, which is a different texture called the present buffer, and that's to give me that PS1 style pixelated look. But I render into a bigger image, otherwise detail gets lost. Like cracks and shit. But then when they're squashed down, they get linearly interpolated. Okay, so if that all goes to plan, which of course it will, nothing ever goes wrong here. Now I render my UI into this texture of this size. This is the correct way to do it. That's all good. Now I want to blit into the main frame buffer from here. because I was bleeding from the G buffer before. Now what? How many textures does this have? Input. I think just 0. That's the one I reckon it would blit into. Did I blit? I can check here. I blit into 0. So I want to blit from 0. I've forgotten what I'm doing, but I still just somehow keep moving forward subconsciously. That's fucking crazy. What am I actually doing though? That's right, getting the UI to be the right size. Oh, yay! Now we're talking. Well, that's it. That's the speedrun fucking complete. That's all I wanted to do. But I've lost the grid somehow. I'm not sure why though. Oh, I was big the whole time, was I? You just missed this, which is this. It's working now. The resolution's the right size, but the grid is missing. The grid is missing. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Because these lines are just rendered the same as other lines would be. I could add these. I could put these back where they were. Because perhaps just with the depth test enabled, that will just work. And not that low, let's just go like negative 10 centimeters. Okay. Because we know, well you don't, but I know that this renders everything else, all those other lines. So why can't I render them a grid? It's just performing a hot load of the C++. That's right, the depth test has to be disabled though. I mean, enabled. Travis Scott. And we're still broken. I liked it better how it was. I'm not using publicly available models and textures, I'm paying for them. Well, for all the good shit you see, like the lamp and the guns and the door and the window and everything. Yes, this playlist is public. It's on this channel. Just taking a break. Well, let's look at, while I take a break, let's get this back. Where's this coming from? We like to pause with a pretty picture around here. Well, get rid of the grid. Get rid of the grid. Just hot loading. Why? Still building. Here it is. You know what? I'm gonna go take another piss. I think. I'll see you soon. Hello, everybody. That is a pretty sight. I'm actually really, really fucking stoked with that. He's editing his effects. Can a pixel move without the language you enter? That is a beautiful question. Can a pixel move without the language I enter?
I just like the sound.
There are many ways to paint pixels on the screen. This is only one of them. The end goal of this is to write a game from scratch in OpenGL and C++ to make something cool. My sensitivity on the mouse is crazy. Yeah, I just want to make a game, a fucking sick one, my dream game. Everyone's got their dream game in their head. Or maybe a few. But... well, no buts. That's what I'm trying to do. Make the dream game. Cool. I think I'm done with that. It would be nice to be able to delete these boxes, because I hate seeing them. They're so ugly. Why does it freeze leaving the editor like that? I hate these boxes. You probably hate them too. How could you not? And I can't delete them. All I can do is make walls. Will I get shadows real time making one? No. Because the shadow maps aren't recalculated. But they will be if I make them. And the redirect lighting. Indirect lighting. Okay, before the geometry pass. Got it. Well, let's do that here. And hot load. How many times do I say hot load in a fucking single stream? Last time was the worst when I said gizmo like a billion times. That's pretty cool, I guess. And there's the indirect lighting. It is working. Cool. I think I'm gonna not do any more work on the editor. I'm gonna do the next thing. Parallax corrected cubemap reflections, or at least make a start on it. People are asking how to run this thing. You got to build and compile it in Visual Studio. I will make an exe version. I've just been busy. Hot load's so hot right now. Says. And tip fac.
I just like the sound.
Okay. Oh, if you guys weren't here, I'd look at this for like another 2 hours. You know what I want to do? Better zoom in further. That's pretty important. Let's go 100 times what we could. To start coding, you just start. It's the same answer to how do you start playing guitar. If someone was like, how do I start playing guitar? What do you think the answer is? It's just get one and start. Why can't I zoom in like that? Maybe it's this one that has to be bigger. It is, because that changed that. Whew. Well, I was quite happy with what that was. Did I just close? Damn it.
Sounds good.
Let's put it somewhere with some better lighting. Oops, I picked it up. Get off the couch. And get out of the way. Mmm. That's a nice model, isn't it? I want to get it so it fits in the screen though. Mmm. Gangster. I've never seen it like this. Wow, look at that fucking detail. Carlos is the GOAT. Oh, shit. I knew that would look dope because that has its own texture. That tiny part of the mesh, like this has its whole own texture, which is this one. Or is it? I'm not sure which it is. I think it's this one. It doesn't really matter, but that's why that's so high detailed. Okay. Put some lights in the room in game. Why? Whatever do you mean? Okay. I'm gonna go for the next one. How long has this been going for? Only 3 hours. That's not a long stream. Alright. Let's talk about what I'm gonna do. I'll show you. Yesterday, I implemented, well, I wrote a new program. And it was this program. Am I small? Yes. Throw mechanic for the weapons. I wasn't gonna add that. Wait, so you can't use caps? And that's just making so chat doesn't work? There we go, sorry. Spam some caps now for the test. Can someone else try it? You know what, that deserves a push. Okay. I'm glad we got those caps back. I'm sorry if you said that like a billion times. I can't read all the chat messages. Not all of them. Nika Kira did a good little debug log test. Bunch of caps, nice. Hey Smokey, it's okay, they're not spamming. Or maybe they are and you're deleting it, but I feel like people can just have a bit of fun. Okay. Whoops. So what I was saying was, I yesterday made a new program which just renders one tiny little room and uses something called cubemap reflections. I'll show you. This is it. It's this. Am I still big? No. It's this scene, look at this. This is not ray tracing, it's just a little hack called cubemap reflections. The way it works is pretty crazy. I'm gonna explain this. But I want to capture a frame first, because I need to explain some shit visually. Parallax Cubemaps. Whoops. That's correct. Okay. Let's close this one and use the render doc one. Okay, I'm gonna capture a frame. Because let me get my bearings by closing all this shit. Now, what shader renders the main thing? It's called solid color, even though it's not a solid color at all. Okay, not that. Wait, that's correct. No, it's the reflection one I want to bail on. Yeah, just discard. Okay, so this is the scene with none of that shit. No reflection. Hello. So this is the scene. And you know what I do? Bang, render it into this, which is actually a skybox. This is a cube map. So I want to capture this. Wait. I'm just going to look here. But the scene is recaptured from this perspective on all six sides into this cube map. Here it is. It's upside down. That's just how graphics works. Don't think too much about it. So this is the view of the cube map. That's looking at the floor, which is... We're in a giant skybox here, right? And that's the bottom. That's that. This is the world rendered into a cube map, and that's what we are seeing out here. Now, there's something pretty cool you can do, which is just sample a cube map with a 3D vector as a lookup point, because it's just 3D coordinates, you know? So... And... if I just do that, I get... Whoops. Okay, let me think about this. Let's get that back. Okay, here's the scene. But if I just sample the cube map, like for the floor, sampling the cube map directly, we get this. Bang. This literally just is the skybox. Well, no, it's not. It's an upside down version of the skybox. But that's not correct, is it? It's broken. I mean, it's just from the wrong perspective. It's reflecting, but not correctly. Then, like, that's just with this. It's simply using the reflect function. Now, this code is the code I wrote yesterday by reading a fucking article on what this is. It's called Parallax Correct Cubemaps, which changes the reflection angle here by doing this math. Read the comments if you want to understand how it works. But that's it. It's actually quite basic. And then, if you use the corrected new angle here instead of the other one, like if you don't just use the reflect angle, but use this magic stuff, this is what you get. The scene perfectly rendered upside down. That's a parallax corrected cube map for you. So, that's it. And then all I did afterwards was just do a bunch of ridiculous shit to get this effect. Which is what? Begin with the reflection color. Let's look at this systematically. This isn't really part of the task, but it's the fun of graphics fucking around. Bang. So that's just the straight reflection. Times it by the floor color, we get that. Not too bad. Now times it by the reflection color. Oh, nice. What about do that again? Now add the floor color times 0.24. Oh, yes. But we can barely see the reflection now. So let's plus the reflection color times 0.75. Ooh, we're coming back to life here. Now let's do a beautiful mix of what we had plus this times this and favor this 162%. And we get that. That probably could have been done in a single line, but that's just how I went about it. Sorry for that rant, but now you understand what cubemap reflections are and why parallax correcting them is important. Now, after I feel like I just gave a university lecture there. Garthin is correct. That is not PBR at all. I am just using the only lighting in there is attenuation, which is happening here. And that's simply a smooth step from the radius to the light position minus the whelp buzz. Without attenuation, the scene looks like this. Just base color. Although that's rendered by something different. That's why the reflection still looks great. But yeah, the only lighting is attenuation from a light source about here. And bang. So it's not PBR. Fuck, I was big, I am so sorry. What I was saying was that the only lighting, so this is just the regular color of the texture. If you were to see it in this file folder, you will see that it just looks like this. It doesn't matter, but I'm going to try to find it anyway. It's actually looking a lot whiter than I expected. Bathroom. I suppose it doesn't matter, but I think something's weird here. What the fuck? You know what? Because I'm in a different project. I don't know. Yeah, that's why. This game doesn't use this texture. Or maybe it does. The point is that the only lighting in this little sandbox is just these two lines. Well, it can be one line. But that just makes it hard to read. Bang, so that's it. So what I want to do is get this happening in the engine. And in the engine, I'm not going to like hack it like that. I'm going to use that. I'm going to get actual specular reflections in the gun and everything like that. Bro be popping off like crazy. It's an approximation. And I'm really keen to see how it looks in situations like this. Because, say, come on man, my game's frozen. Uh-oh, that's cool. Maybe when it's being hacked. What I was going to say was, I'm interested to see how it behaves in situations like the one I'm about to show you. Because say I capture the cube app from here, it has no information about this. So what the hell is the reflection here going to look like? I guess it would have sampled that wall. Like somewhere over there. Anyway, I'm going to make a star on this, I think. Doing the old stall. Show us your setup. It sounds like I'm picking up a lot of AK ammo right now. I am. I guess you can have a look around this room. Let's have a new song. How about the beat that I made yesterday? Now this beat's too epic too. We'll keep that song going. Okay. We'll begin with this new microphone. It's a Rode M3 condenser. Here is my keyboard and my legs. Here's my mouse and the ashtray. Some shirts. I wear these when I go to court or a wedding of some friend or something. Then we have the deer. And that's the next model I'm going to get commissioned, a high-res deer model to hang on the wall and create some cool shadows. Japanese Fender P-Bass 1999, the door, a piano, and, well, we'll keep going around. Piano and the bed. That is the room. That's the room I live in. Doing the old stall. Yeah. refresh the bomb. Now I want to speedrun this because it's all about speedrunning. That's what makes me crazy and write some funny code. But I'm not sure what to set the limit on this speedrun as. I guess just rendering... Oh, I could go all the way. Full IBL. Full specular IBL. Alright, let's try that. 100 minutes to get full specular reflections working from the cubemap. You saw darkness in shirts. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not going to turn the light on. That'd be fucking insane, wouldn't it? Am I hiding from Interpol? Yeah, man. Are they here? Are you serious? Are they here? Bump pierce to the toilet. I don't know what you mean by that. What about a glass of water instead of coffee and fucking alcohol? No, no more chess. I'm never playing chess again on stream. It's so slow. Like, that 3-minute game felt like an hour. Alright, let's go. This is the beat that I made. Sorry, I keep shouting it out. Alright, what am I doing? Rendering a fucking... Let's look at this code. What's the first thing I need? Shit's getting real. I need a... Parallax... This is insanely inspiring music. Okay. What's the first thing that happens in the render fucking function? I need to render the environment map, don't I? And that's this. Let's just take it all with us. I'll turn this down later. We're vibing right now. What the hell? And this can happen where the shadow maps are rendered. We need the environment map shader. Ah, that's the end of the song. We can't have silence, that would kill me. Look, we're just looping the track. I was so pumped just then. I wish I had a 1 hour beat tape just to grind to. But I don't. I don't. But I have these lovely beats made by other people. This is Winamp. It's got a geometry shader as well. Interesting. Of course it does. That's how it renders the cube map. And I want to add that to the hot load function. Cool, a lot of shaders get reloaded, but that's fine. So what I want to do now, get those shaders. Steal them from this function, program. Add them to here. Paste them to there. And drag and drop into here. So does my little function work? Of course it doesn't. What's missing? At a bare minimum, I did this. The environment map doesn't exist. Nor does that. Okay, goodbye. I use Windows. Well, add this to the header. It can go here. Mr. Carmack Hopscotch Fire. Mr. Carmack. Is that one of John Carmack's beats? I can't play beat suggestions on here because it's way too risky. You'd be surprised how much shit is copyright striked. So, I know it looks like I'm cheating, just copying and pasting code I've already written, but that's because I had to figure it out, and I could never figure that out on stream. That was just... It didn't take that long actually, but it was weird, and I could not do it live, figuring out something new like that. Some things can be done, other things can't. Before however many of you there are in here. Okay. So that, what else needs to come along? The environment map, is that a type in here? It fucking is. Well, I'm going to put that somewhere very dirty. Right above this function. Ew, it's disgusting. And we need one. Which is called this. Sweet. Now, it needs like some kind of a knit, doesn't it? Does it? The Winamp theme. Purple _ glow. That song ends in the most cheesy way.
Is there a faster way two heroes could get down these stairs?
You all need to ride down the stairs? My name is Slippery Stairs. I'll take you down there.
There's an init function, but how can I force that to run only once? If that equals 0. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna build this and see if it runs. I mean, it will run, but I want to render like that and see what I actually get. Because that might just render the whole scene. You son of a bitch. This will be a slow build because I modified the global header. What's this OS? This one. You know what I could do? Just test if it's rendered by rendering it as the skybox like I did last time. Error, we have an error. Unknown. Maybe I had them backwards. I did. I passed the geometry shader as the fragment shader. Is that an L? What? Yep, geometry goes last. Should have known. Do you use shaders for lighting? Yep, it's the only way to do it. Well, that rendered. Let's just try this, rendering the environment map as this skybox. So don't use that. Don't use this. Use the color texture of the cube map. And we got nothing. Because that shader does something weird. What does it do? Let's just render out a single color. Red. And we don't get red. We kind of do. We do, but it's just wrong for some reason. And if we don't do that, what do we get? Black. Well, it's better than nothing. What's up, Lukey? Okay. Why do you reckon that is? It doesn't change shape, position, which is good. But it is rendered poorly, which is bad. Let's render dock it. We gotta see what's in there. Well, it's gonna be all red. We know that because that's what I did here. But why is it being displayed there? Like this. What draws the skybox? Where are we? Wrong program for one. What's the skybox transform? Well, that's all correct. Why is it over there, though? I need to be able to see it properly. It's like starting at me. We're going to capture render dock because perhaps it isn't rendering correctly. Oh, I'm feeling this one. Come on, render dock. Where are we? I want to render. Look at this. Wait, where is it? Maybe I just hot loaded that. And if you hot load for some reason, it doesn't actually go into the. It doesn't rebuild the exe. Obviously, it can't. It's running. Run from render dock. Capture. What do you want us to do? Uh-oh, that's fine. It's to be expected. There's like a 2 GB of frame capture here. What happened to my song? Cool. So when is the skybox rendered? I mean the environment map rendered? Probably here. No, that's the actual... That's the actual color pass. No, I need that magical gel flush again. Because there's just too much shit going on in the drawer in my render loop. This is a stupid gel function, but I'm only calling it here. Enviro. And if I just call this here, I'll be able to locate this within the render lock stack of draw calls and shit. Okay, close this. Did that close? Now reopen with render doc. What was that scratch? Is that on the track? It was. Good to know. I don't know when I'll finish this, when it's done. I started this a while ago. The red box is a skybox. It usually has the clouds there, but I'm rendering a cube map for something else and I want to render it as the skybox to check it's working properly. Bow, bow. Okay, what's happening? It's capturing the frame. Very slowly. Everybody behaving yourselves? Hey Brett, thank you for being a mod. I appreciate it. I know it's probably not easy. Where is that? What's this? Why are there so many vertices? Why are there so many vertices there? Huh? It's because it's this lamp. So what is drawn and where does it go? Well, that's wrong, isn't it? This is the cube map. Look at that. It should all be red. Because I'm literally rendering the color red to everywhere. Which means something's not set up correctly. And there's not much it could really be. What's this? The depth buffer. Interesting. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Jabzeet, thanks for the good wishes. Good luck on your project too, man. A lot of people are asking about this start menu. It's something called Classic Shell. Whoops. I can only type with my keyboard on a 45-degree angle. This is where you go. And it just gives you windows like it used to be. You got lots of options for customization here. I just picked this because it's clean. And how gross. Like, if you... if anyone here remembers, like, Windows 95, 98, etc., the start menu was just beautiful and perfect. Just your programs and the other stuff in here. Control panel, everything here. Other stuff. Like... oh, sorry. I was big there. Just saying. I don't know how long I was big for, but you go to this website... and download classic shell. Bang. And you get old Windows stuff. Like this start menu, man. You get your settings in here, control panel, etc. Programs. It's fucking awesome. Streamline. What's up, Keiko from Brazil? I'm 36. 36 years old. So this cube map is wrong. Let's have a look at the shader states. Model matrix looks correct. That's just a play position. The 2.2 seems weird. What is the model matrix for this? What is it being drawn here? A lamp. That's correct. That's the lamp height. Okay, I'm just drawing into the cube map here, which is fine. So that's all good. Only a model matrix, probably because that's all it takes, isn't it? It just takes that, but then it projects it weirdly in here. So maybe these captures faces are wrong. The matrices, these each represent the different direction of the cube map. And then I just render red. So it's definitely this that's breaking. Has to be. Which happens in the geometry shader. If you're wondering what the fuck this all is, thanks, Matthew. 10 years game dev in LA. Working on Postal games now. Cool, like the actual franchise Postal? Or is your company called Postal? I'm not married. I come close. Once. Specs are in the description. Source code's in the description. The old start menu, correct, was beautifully clean. So, Nightbot's got our backs. What's up, Toronto man? I don't know too much about Terry Davis, just besides that he wrote the OS and was kind of crazy and wrote like everything for it. The graphics side of it's very interesting to me, but I haven't really checked out his full story. I know he's a little bit insane, in a good way. And he was a bit of a media guy, like he liked filming himself and going on rants. So, what am I doing? Trying to figure out why this cube map's fucked. Okay, could these be wrong? I doubt it, they just came from the working code. Capture transform is 2. Wait, I know why. I know why. It's being captured from the corner of the world. It's being captured from right fucking here. It's so simple. So fucking simple. I'll tell you why it's broken. It's not broken. It is broken. It's being captured from this point right here, 0, 0 in the world. So I want to capture it from the center of the room, which is what? I need to know the exact number, I can't just guess this. What's this? 0.1? 6.1. So it's 6 meters this way, so it's 3 plus 10 centimeters. Equals, what did I say? 3 meters and 1 centimeter. How high is this room? That I don't know. But I know the depth, which is also 1 centimeter. 6.9. So 6.8 wide divided by 2 plus 10 centimeters. I think 3.5. Is that about right? Maybe. Unknown. Just so you know, what was wrong was that the cubemap was captured from 0, 0 in the world. And it has to be captured from the center of the room. And in my little sandbox program I made yesterday, the room was centered at 0, 0. That's why that worked. So you have to do this per cube, per room? Yeah. Every room will capture its own environment map. It's a hack. But if I want to stay in OpenGL land, I have to do my reflections this way. I can't ray trace them. When I port to Vulkan, I'll just cast a fucking ray. So, what is going on? I need to figure this height of the room out. What's the wall height? It is 2.4 meters. I feel like that's not correct, but we'll run with it. Times by half and add 10 centimeters because the whole world is just off the ground 10 centimeters for some reason. Just this consequence of when it was a voxel engine. We're going for it. Now, I expect the whole world to be red out here. And we're not. Why, though? This is the center of the room. I thought it was the center of the room. What if I was to render something not red, like a useful color out of this motherfucker? Well, that's the base color, isn't it? We're rendering the entire scene, which means we can basically just take... Yeah, this all has to go. Where are we? We are in the environment map fragment shader.
We're on the B.
These will all be needed, but I'll just comment them out for now because they're not going to work just yet. I have no texture coordinates apparently. I do. Ah, that's right. I copied the wrong thing. We need to pin this. And let's render the base color. That. So what are we looking at? It's so far away. And still seems broken. I'm just going to reload this. Creeping closer. And still broken. So, why? We got a bunch of shit open we don't need. So let's close it all and get what we do. Which is the environment... No, the renderer. The renderer. Environment. F12. Draw the scene. The projection is failing for some reason. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Wait, it's this. I just subtracted that. Did anybody see that? That equal sign? I mean that minus instead of an equals? I'm sorry if someone saw that, but I wasn't stuck on that for that long, I don't think. You ready for this? And here's the whole room, for some reason rendered with the wrong base color. Wait, what's wrong is there's no textures. Look at that, solid color. Which means the texture coordinates never get passed through the vertex shader, it's just using 0, 0, 0. That's fine, that's an easy fix. In fact, I'm not going to type that by hand, I'm going to steal it from here. And I need to output them, just like I do here. Yes. So, no, let's go this. We all good? My PC setup? No, I already showed it, and I don't want to break my camera angle. The real life camera angle is just as fragile as the one in game. Okay, so I need to pass these texture coordinates through the vertex shader, geometry shader, to the fragment shader. We'll just start with that, we'll do normals later. How does this work? I guess it just works like this. You don't do this very often. Do you use the same name the whole way? I think you do. Well, you don't have to, but you probably can. Text chord. Text chord. What am I going to do here? I reckon they can't have the same name. Text chord V out. Just passing these through the shader stages, don't worry about it. Does this work? Nope. Why? Requires inputs to be arrays. Fair enough. You don't do this very often. I don't know how geometry shaders work. Can you show the game? Yeah, man. Whoops, I missed all those shots. This is the game. It has... Ignore the skybox out there. We'll just shoot blast inside. No, we'll do it here. It has this shit. It has this map editor which can create walls. Where is it? Here. But we hate that wall, so we'll just get rid of it. It has split screen. And some physics. But yeah, that's basically it. Trying to fix this skybox though, environment map. Ah, 3. In 3, out 3. Simple. But how does that work then if it's not a thing? If it's not an array? Kind of just winging this, but I feel like this might be how it works. Damn. Well, at least the shader loaded. I'm gonna start again just to clear my brain and the computer's brain. Point cloud lighting sometime. I can. So textures are still at 0, 0 as the coordinates. This is the point cloud. These points are just on every wall, including these cubes. Now, each point in compute shaders raycasts against these triangles. But I'm no longer updating it real time. I was before, but now I'm just not because it doesn't really make much of a difference. Anyway, so these points are all lit by just ray casting against this world. Then, whoops, what happened? Then, fuck. A lot of hotkeys here. Okay, so basically that point cloud then raycasts into these prode grids. So every point just lights every one of these cubes it can see. But they're not cubes, they're coordinates within a 3D texture. Then, I can't turn this off. Then basically I just fucking sampled that lighting to get this lighting, which is just like sampling all these points, basically. And then I add that, this is direct light, see the hard shadow there, then I add that to this, and get that. Now, back to this, these broken texture coordinates. But they did load. Let's just render them as color. In text coord. And they're black. But can we output from here? It's a vec 2, that's correct though. We can't. They're still black, so they're not passing through. Maybe that's just a single. Emit vertex. That was it. Ooh, look at that. This is the texture coordinates in the cubemap. So don't render that, render the base color. Lovely, the cubemap now contains this somehow, but why is it still that color? I'm gonna start again. Get in there though. I didn't buy a new mic, but I started using one I already had. So it's quite confusing that this is such a weird color, isn't it? I can't shoot that because that's the real lamp. Oh, let's watch the lamp of this go. Sick. Okay, render doc time. I want to see at what point the color gets broken. I've been programming about 7 years. Just capturing this frame, the stream might drop out for a sec, seems to do that. Alright, so what am I looking for? My GL flush, basically. That's my little marker. Okay, here it is, the lamp. Well, look at this. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I apply a bunch of fucking bullshit. I apply a bunch of shit to the shader, the skybox shader. Because I didn't like what the clouds look like, so I made them a different color. Here. I literally fuck with the colors a bunch. And there we are. Cube map of the scene. So I need to make the correct lighting happen in that shader now, don't I? The whole PBI algorithm. That's gonna be a cunt. Oh fuck, and I have to do it deferred as well, like I just did with a level editor? No, no, don't make me do that. How am I going to do this? I can't just do a full deferred pass into the environment map. That would be insane. But it is the way to do it correctly. And that wasn't that hard to do before. I could probably almost copy the same code. I can copy the same code. I can copy the same code. And just change the view matrices. Let's do this. But first I need to render it out like it's into the geometry buffer. Wait, there is... Oh, I can't have a full G buffer for every environment map. No. I need a forward render this. Totally. No indirect lighting. I'm 36. Whoa, windy outside. Oh yeah. Don't use new Winamp, use Winamp Classic. This is what you want? I got them from like the Winamp Museum or some shit? Yeah. Here it is. There are some fucking funny ones. Man, I had this one in high school. That's a sick album. I'm actually seeing Blink-182 with my friend Ben Timms soon. But that's as much as I'm going to say about that. But I'm looking forward to it. The bomb is because this is a speed run to implement pretty hectic. Parallax corrected cubemap reflections for specular IBL. It's a mouthful, isn't it? Maybe you can use classic skins on the new Winamp? I don't know. Billy made a Winamp skin once. That's sick. I tried making a Winamp skin once, but it was so hard. You had no idea which textures to edit. My level of education. I finished high school. And didn't learn programming until I was 29. That's when I started C++. Before that, I had only done web shit and a bit of like 2D game maker kind of programs. And I see in the chat a lot of people are like, fuck, I'm whatever age, is it too late to ask? Like, I'm 26, can I learn this? Fuck yeah, you can. And I only started going hard in programming 2 years ago. I wasn't very good until like 2 years ago. I started freelancing, just finding odd jobs on Upwork and any other place, taking weird jobs, getting paid fuck all just to get some experience. And just kept working on my engine and just got to the point that I could charge more money, and I don't know. I just got better the more hours I sunk into it. So that's what I was thinking about, rendering the... Oh, I need a full G buffer for every environment map. Is that insane? Anyone here that has done this kind of shit on like a AAA game, do you render... Wait, I already decided I wasn't going to do that. I'm just going to render direct lighting, of course. Forward, I'm going to do a forward pass of direct lighting only into the environment map. I'm just chilling a bit because it's going to be a bunch of typing coming up, frantic typing. Can I order some Japanese food? No, I hate eating food on stream, it's stupid. So to get as good as you did... So to get good, all you did is project as much as you could. Pretty much. I haven't really written, apart from for work and little random ass things, I've only really programmed this one engine. I haven't done anything else. All my C++ time has been spent rewriting this engine over and over. This is like the 10th or 11th time. And that's how you get good at something. I'm not saying I'm the best, but I'm just saying the reason I can know how to do this is because I just keep doing the same one thing. Like, just say you want to learn piano. You don't just play a bunch of different songs awfully. You pick one song and you grind it to perfection. Because that's how you get perfect fingering. And, you know, I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say, but just do the one thing over and over. That's how you learn programming. Well, that's how I did. Okay, so think about this. I want to forward render the entire scene into this cubemap. It can be done. I'm just doing direct lighting. That's not a problem. So I'm just going to pinch the direct lighting part of the lighting shader. Yeah, this doesn't need to be forward rendered. I mean, this doesn't need to be deferred. Does not need to be deferred rendered. I wanted to search that one document. I'm sorry. Here it is. Get direct lighting. Now that says indirect. It's such a shame the word indirect has the word direct in it. Here it is. The environment map fragment shader. Missing a few things here. This PBR function. Well, all the PBR functions really. Base color, pi. We need pi. Of course we need pi. It's the foundation of mathematics. That all works. Now I just need the light struct, which I have to bind from C++. I mean, upload from C++. But for now, yeah, let's do that first. Lights, lighting pass. Here. No. Here. Render environment maps. Bind the shaders. I mean, bind the lights. I mean, you know what I mean. Get those in the shader. Build from scratch. I could have hot loaded, but that's fine. Now I need the lighting struct in here. Where does it take it in? We have an error, do we? I must have the wrong shader bound, or trying to go to the wrong shader. I do. Now I must have to take in some sort of array of those, I think. I don't know if I need those. Okay. Now I want to call this massive function. This just calculates all the lights, every light, PBI algorithm for every light source, to get the color contribution for the fragment being rendered. Run the PBI algorithm for every light source. We're gonna need shadows, aren't we? Shadow maps bound. Yes. But for now, we'll have no shadows. Skip shadows. Skip shadows. What's wrong here? Normal world plus roughness metallic. It's all here. Base color. It cannot be cast to a vec3 like that. Normal map is missing. What the hell is that? Normal texture. Normal map conflicts with that one. This is still lacking world pos. Must pass that out through the full chain like before. Wrong thing. Sorry, I ignored you for ages. I just really want to get the scene rendered into that cube map. I'm 36, and what I do is program for fun and for pleasure. And work sometimes. For work sometimes. I am here to teach a little bit, but for some things like this current task, which is like a fuckload of code and thinking, I just have to grind it out. I live in Hobart, Tasmania. Now Tasmania is a little island below Australia off the southern coast. In the shape of a love heart. I threw my cigarette out, away, so carelessly just then. But yeah, Tasmania, Australia. Can I work on you? What needs doing? Do you need a renderer written? Inside your mind? Okay, so I've lost my train of thought entirely. Curse you all. Okay, what was I doing? Passing out the world position through this long-ass chain. I'm in the wrong fucking shader. What's all this previous shit? Can't go to a vec 4. RGB, no, XYZ, come on. There's no point doing this twice. Okay, that's quite nice looking. We got that. And it's just like this, isn't it? I already had the world pause. I fucking did. It's right here. God damn it. Wait, I've already passed it out? That was all for nothing. I'm gonna tie that up. I can't have that. Ah. Okay. So we passed that out of here. I mean, of here. Because it's stored in geofrag position. I mean, geo position. Okay, so just pass that through all the way to the fragment shader. Well, we have it now. Do we? Roughness and metallic aren't there. Sick. Roughness is in channel R. Metallic is in channel G. Green. That's it. What are we gonna get here? Oh, it's there. Just needs fucking tone mapping. We'll do that. Filmic as well? No. I don't think I need tone mapping yet. I'm gonna put it in just for now. I mean, not yet, but at all, perhaps. Wrong window. And we're even darker right now. Because I didn't do what? Gamma correction. This. Here it is. That's good enough to be a reflection, I think. What's up with that radius? Ah, that's the light beaming through here because I'm not checking the shadow maps. That's crazy. That's the bleeding red light. Which what would happen if you didn't check shadow maps, and I'm not. But I can feel this going slow. This should only happen once at the start of the frame. I'll get to the chat in a second. If return, what do you reckon that does? So this will just make it render that only once. Here we go. And there's that gorgeous frame rate. And here's the thing. It has the cubes in it because it renders it at the initial position. That's a problem. Well, for now we just have that. What's that line? You know what that is? It's because the cube captures inside the present strap. It's rendered inside the present strap, I think. I should not render game objects in... I should. Otherwise the chest of drawers wouldn't be there. But shadow maps are pretty important. It is so windy out there. Fuck, I reckon you can even hear that. Shadow maps. Where is that done? Here. I'm actually already binding them. I'm just not. I'm just not. Yeah, I'm binding them. I'm just not accessing them. Sick. There's the shadow maps. Now, the shadow map calculation needs to be stolen from the lighting shader. Here we go. Still didn't work. Why? Because there's a W there. Still broken. They're hot loading, but why aren't they working? Maybe they're not. I'm gonna start again. What's going on, everybody? We're getting there. It's not the usual fast-paced chaos, is it? This is a slow grind. Nobody knows the song. Check it out from this list right here. It is Talking to Myself by Strati Beats. And we just lost everything. Sorry I was big. Okay. I'm like big at the wrong times and small at the wrong times. It only renders at start, that's correct. There's no point rendering this every frame because it's gonna be blurry. I'm not sure what I'm actually how I'm gonna do this. I can't render every frame. I can render it like every second frame, or only when something moves within its radius. Kieran says, does it not say lighting and bunch of spaces there? Once in a while, can you do a full tour of the game? Sure, there's not too much to see. It's just this scene, a few weapons, this lovely windows, the glass. Look at this, the dirt on there. A knife that also makes bullet holes. Some weapon ammo in here. Check the Glock out. That's the reload, and when you fire it, all your bullets, you get this one. And same with the AK. Oh wait, here's the regular reload. Keeps the mag. And this empty from reload. It drops the mag, but it doesn't come out of the right spot. Where the hell did that go? It's also split screen. And that's about all you need to know. It was Christmas one day, and I left the tree up. So, we just lost everything. I feel like the shadow maps aren't bound, or are bound, I don't know. The font is stolen from Resident Evil 1, I think, Director's Cut. K. Jacob asks, this is what... I'm getting confused. My eyes are stopping working. Miss Space World lighting in the shader is copied. Thanks, Kieran. But then why are there no errors? Wrong shader. If I don't apply shadows, it works, surely. And if it doesn't, what happens then? Nothing's rendered anymore. Since when? Since when did that just break? Oh, I don't know what's going on. It's like the same bug I was having before, maybe. There's a mag up there. I can crouch so far. So, what's going on here? Can I hot load it anymore? I can't. It's like it doesn't hot load the environment map. Interesting. Maybe I can't hot load a shader that has a geometry shader. Because a different function runs. This one. I'm gonna try with that. Just gonna get some error checking. Thanks mods for doing such a good job. I would be fucked without you guys. The chat would just be total chaos. Well, there it is. Now, can I hot load? This is a recurring theme, isn't it? I can't. Despite it running. Well, maybe I did. No, I didn't, because I didn't change the shader, and I definitely set it to render this color, whatever that is. So perhaps I don't actually do that for the geometry, I mean for the environment map shader. I do though, right there. So why doesn't that work? I swear this is related to the other problem I was having, where I just couldn't hot load shaders. I'm sure it's something so simple, it's just not making sense to me at the moment. With what purpose do I create this? To make a game. From scratch, because that's the dream. As a programmer, as a game designer, no one has a shot. No, people do have a shot, and people do it. I'm just having my own shot. Been working on this for some time, about 7 years. Okay, so I need to think about why I can't hot load. Because I can definitely hot load other shaders. Surely I can. That works. So why can't I hot load the environment map shader? It's so fucking strange to me. This makes it all some color. If I reload, it will be that color. So why can't I hot load? Remember when this happened? I'm so glad it's done. Hello. So, think about this. think about this. I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all. Someone just said I was tired. I mean, I am tired. But there's this John Carmack quote, which is like about overworking. It's like, if you work over a certain amount of hours, your productivity decreases. And of course it does. I'm definitely programming shitter than I was 2 hours ago. But the continuation of that quote is hours in, product out, progress out, or something like that. Like, even though I'm operating at a shitter rate, I'm getting shit done. If I go for 2 more hours, I'm gonna get some fucking shit done. Even if it wasn't at the same rate. Like, I got shit to do tomorrow. I'm not gonna be programming. I got secret plans. So we're going now. So, the problem I'm having is that I can't hotload the shader. Is that a problem? It is. No, not really. It works already, doesn't it? It just needs shadow maps. And it has them. If I just basically trust this code, and it works, there's no point to ever hotload this again. And it doesn't. It doesn't. Hey, whoever was telling me about the incorrect spelling of the word lighting, where was that happening? What are my plans for tomorrow? I don't want to say. I have to add a hotload. Graphics programming is all about hotloading. You cannot progress if you can't hotload. Typo. Yeah, where? Lighting has a typo. I'm listening, but where is it? What line? On the screen, go back. In shader? Not in shader. You mean in here, right? What line? Well, no, that's fine. It's just spelt incorrectly. It's only used there. Thanks for correcting my spelling. I appreciate it, but that wasn't the problem. Because that incorrect spelling was used everywhere. 164. Yeah. I appreciate it, but that wasn't it. It was spelled incorrectly, but I was also using that same incorrect spelling when I accessed the value. So that's not it. Okay. I'm gonna go piss in the front yard again. Why'd that spawn over there? See you in a moment. Hello. We didn't see this side before, we were watching the other one. Is that the safety? That's the Russian characters for safety? No Russian in the chat. Okay. Run once. Run once. That's it. Run once. Run. It's all about run once. It runs once before the shadow maps are even rendered. Look at that. Oh, I can't believe that. That's some magic. Look at that. I easily could have just not figured that out for so long. Well, no, RenderDoc would have told me the answer. And there we are with the... Uh-oh, what's wrong? Something's wrong. The door is red. Why is the radius so shit? The lighting's wrong. The light position's wrong. Maybe the lights aren't updated yet. Let's do this every frame. I was just there. What I suspect may be happening is some values that are needed are not updated yet just because of how the render loop goes. Nah, it's still broken. Despite being updated every frame. So why... Oh, I don't really know. I think maybe I know. I don't know. Let's go back to not going every frame because I feel my GPU catching fire. Yeah, forward rendering is so shit. The reason that's so slow is because it's recalculating lighting for so much shit that's overdrawn. Well, it's part of the reason. Am I happy? Fuck yeah. I love programming. I love living with my friends. I love seeing friends who don't live here. Whoops. I love playing the piano. I'm really enjoying streaming. Everybody want to know what my band is. Haha, well, it's a secret. But come on. You guys know how to stalk. I know you know how to stalk. Have a little snoop. Is there a search radius around the probes? Oh, it's the normals. It's the normals. There's no normals. That's it. There's no normals. The normal is just 0, 0. There's no normals. Wait, the normal is what? It's just the normal map texture, which is wrong. I wish I could hotload this. Oh, sorry, I was big. Where is it gone? Yeah, look at that. For normals, I was just getting the normal map value from the texture. These. Oh, whoops. These. So, what's up, Rat Filler? I learned to code by programming, and I'm doing well. Thank you for being here watching this shit. Is that you singing in the name of the album that includes the name of an Australian painter? What Australian painter? Make a button that bakes the map again. I've got one. Or any change to the map bakes it again. What's up, Daniel from Latvia? Yeah. Like, people seem to think that programming is different to any other art form. You would never, I mean, it's quite obvious how a piano player got to their ability. Or a painter. You know? They just put 10k hours in. And the piano players who are better than others know how to practice better. They don't make mistakes. Because every mistake you do, you have to unlearn. Well, that doesn't really apply for programming. I guess it does. Everything does. The answer to all your questions, just pretend you're asking a piano player and it's the exact same. To start a complex project, aka piano song, nut out the basics, just get some chords down and you'd be comfortable playing those. Then add a bit of a melody, simple melody at first. Then add some slides off the blues note. I don't know, can't really make that noise. And then just keep working on your song, making it better. And if you're like, fuck, this sucks. This all sucks. But the chords are cool, so why don't I take that and just make a better melody? It's the same shit with programming. It's the same shit. So, the problem is, the normal maps are correct, but I'm not using the vertex normal, which is done just like this. You basically do all this shit. And I'm gonna pass these. I'm gonna pass all this shit from the vertex shader to the geometry shader to the fragment shader, but that's not hard, we just did it for texture coordinates. Okay, so. Huh. That's why a fragment shader is fucking bare bones as shit. Is that right? That all looks good, the model matrix is correct, I've got all these things, the normal matrix is correct too. Ah, you don't want to be doing that per vertex. But we are for now. I need to make a note of that. How much time do I have? 18 minutes. To do what? Reflect the floor back into the scene? The current speedrun task is Parallax Cubemap Reflections. Mr. or Mrs. Man 7 Ra. This is a little sandbox I made last night, which uses cubemap reflections. So this is the cube map. It's a skybox here to reflect the ceiling into the floor. So I want that in my main engine. But this whole program is like 500 lines of code. It's very small, and my program is a fucking monster to work on. So it's quite slow, but we're getting there. Because that basic little sandbox has no lighting. That's why I'm stuck on this, because I have to light the whole scene, draw that into a cube map. I think web developing is cool if you want to do that. That is a beautiful, beautiful statement. Zebras Dessa, I can't pronounce shit, but this dude, or woman, or whatever, says this is how Neo lived before the Matrix. Neo, he was sick. PS2 reflections be like, yeah, well, there's a chance this would look like shit. And if it does, I'm not going to go ahead with it. I'm just going to ray trace the scene, the specular contribution in when I port to Vulkan. But I have this dream of maybe staying in OpenGL if I can just get this looking perfect and running well. Developing looks like hell. I'm having time of my life over here. So these normals need to be passed through. Well, they're correct there, but I'd like to write V out, I think. Because I might be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure you can't use the same name all the way through the the shader stages. Doing the old cross product of the normal and the tangent to get the bitangent saves the vertex attribute, yet I still have one. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Okay, so these are the names I want in the geometry shader for the environment map shader thing. Okay, here. I suppose they come in, and apparently I'm just taking an array of 3 vertices. That's how it works. So I would like to send those out now. The same way I do this. Bow tangent. Lowercase. How do I spell it? It doesn't like that? It's a Vic3. Well, that's all those. Now they are reaching the... Are they reaching this? No. You might be wondering what all these are. They're basically just... The normal is the direction of the vertex, like the face. Just say there's a little piece of paper. The normal is the direction it's going. And the tangent is like a right angle to that, and the bitangent's a right angle to that. Why did I pick C++? Because it's the only language to do anything like this in. You could not do it in anything else. Have fun doing it in Java, have fun doing it in C#, it's gonna suck. Okay, so now I need to find the geometry fragment shader and copy just these lines here. These 2 lines. What song do we have next? We're getting towards the end of this list. Let's vibe out with the theme song. This is when my evil mastermind comes into play. This track, it brings it out of me. Okay, so that's it. That one can die. What am I doing here? Getting the normals into the shader correctly. And there they are, world space normals in the cubemap. I love it. I love it. Sorry, I got a bit excited there, but this is exciting shit. And to the person who said the development looks like hell, not all development is like this. If you use GameMaker or Unity or Unreal, they're all equivalent. They strip out the real work. You still have to make something, but it's a lot easier. It's a lot less hellish, but I love the hell of graphics programming. It pumps blood through my veins. So now those normals are correct, we can actually render the environment map correctly. I'm certain. I'm already in the shader. If only I could hot load. That would be my one dream, my one Christmas wish. And here we are. Look at the hard shadows of the Christmas tree, because it's ignoring transparency. This floating AK. Here it is. I don't know if I was hitting it. I can't get close enough to see if there's any bullets on it because it... That was sick. Well, that's good enough for reflections because it's only going to be a little approximation. 11 minutes. Fuck. I'm not hacking this in 11 minutes. I'm going to take this slow and do it properly. How do you link libraries? What do you mean? Like, how do you link libraries to a project in C++? In C++, you have a bunch of basically... So here's a library I'm using. We'll pick one that is a good example. Fmod. Yep. This is the audio library. This is all the source code. Yep, header files and C++ files. And these are the libs. I guess a bunch of functions in a lib file. I don't know really what that is. I should. No, it's all the code. It's all the C++ functions. Now, to use that in your project, you just right-click, go Properties, and you set up the includes, which are in here. Here's fmod. This is a relative file path to that folder that includes these, which allows you to go from in your project. It allows you to include fmod, the header. That single file here includes all these. So you just include that one. You just include that. But that's not enough. Your program won't run without the lib file, which has all the definitions of those functions defined or declared, whatever the word is, in that thing. So that's what you do in here. You tell it where the lib file is. And we saw that. That was this. Now, there's one more thing you got to do, which is give it that lib file name. There. That's it. That's how libraries are done in C++. Yeah, so we have the cubemap, which is huge. It's fucking huge. No longer, whoops, I was big. This cubemap is good enough for me for reflections. It's a bit washed out. It's missing the tone mapping. I mean the filmic tone mapping, not the regular tone mapping, so let's add that. Or do I just never do that anymore? Now it happens... Apparently I don't do filmic tone mapping anymore. I just do that. And brightness and contrast. I'm still unsure if I need to do these or if it's done after. It is done after. The shader will just apply that to the reflection image after. So that's fine, that's complete. Okay. Just running through how this all works in my head. He knows C. How much harder is C++? I would say C++ is easier. I don't know C. But whenever I see C code, I see a bunch of weird shit that I just am like, what is going on? Why is this so bare bones and hardcore? C++ gives you heaps of cool shit, like just a sort function, a bunch of the standard library. Maybe that is in C, I've never used it. I guess you see that weird thing, don't you? stdlib.h or whatever. And to the mods, if you guys have all gone, that's totally fine. Brett's still here and so is Smokey. If you guys want to check out, you totally can, and I'll appoint someone else, because I'm going to get this done. It's only 3 AM. And my plans tomorrow, I can be a fucking wreck for those. No, I can't. I need a big night's sleep, but I'm not doing my plans until the evening. Okay, so, you know what's coming up next? Specular IBL. Specular IBL. How's my bomb looking? 6 minutes. Okay, let's just say that speedrun was just to get the cubemap rendered. The next one, the next 99 minutes, are getting this working. I'm gonna sample that cubemap to get these beautiful reflections in all my shit. I've never done this before, but the code is right here. Textured scene. Yeah, I know this beat's just looping. I'm just sort of planning out what's going to happen here. Did I break the chat? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. It's hard to know at all times what's happening here. Looks good to me. In general, like someone says C++ is not hard, but using libraries makes it difficult. That is true. Because every library you use is written to like some weird style, in some weird style. Discord must be overrun right now. If you can't join the Discord, that's actually a good thing. We're not, it's closed off. It does that sometimes when 20 people try and join it. But come back later. You're also welcome. It's just a precaution to keep fucking trolls out. So, I'd like to get this rendered. This is the code to render this scene. Where has it gone? I'm tossing up in my mind if I want to get their project compiled and running with hot loading. Because I got a feeling I want to break their shader apart and look at the steps and replicate those myself sequentially. Otherwise, I'm just stealing a whole bunch of code and praying that it works. I need to steal a whole bunch of code and check every single line because it's going to be different in my project. This is my first game. Well, this is my first... I never released anything. But maybe I can find one of my old 2D games for you. Just talk amongst yourselves, and I'm going to stay big while I just search for this. Just searching the title. I've lost all my shit from when I was a kid, but I have this one exe. Wait, it's on the internet. I'll find it. Just wait for me to do this. When there is no room in hell, the dead walk the earth. Oh, you can see this. This is my my domain from when I was younger. Look at this address. When there's no room in hell, the dead walk the earth.com. That's how I get into the FTP file server. What? It's not a namespace. It's just a single semicolon. What? Let's go again. When there is no room in hell, the dead walk the earth. 82? I forget. Or .com? Maybe I am tired. Yeah, that's not working. You know what? I can't be going around the FTP my website. There's heaps of shit in here that you can't see. You have access to like direct URLs of like just random zip files. Empty. I know you didn't ask to see this, but I'm gonna show you anyway. This is a shame. Is the bomb about to go off? I feel like it's very close. 1 minute. Well, never mind. Okay, so what I was trying to decide was, do I need to be able to run their program? I think so. It shouldn't take too long to set up, and it might be interesting to watch how that's done. So let's go. Found it. Found it. Where's that gone? Single exe file. Okay. Wait, this might have music. I think it does. This was made with a program called the Games Factory. There's no written code, it's just like, you still make if statements, but they're just like visually done in some weird graph thing called the event editor. Alright. I'm not sure if this has sound. Oh, that's not fucking it. That's not it. Oh, what a terrible time to be alive. Come and get me. Why don't you have search everything installed? Is that a program? Sounds like a good one. Okay, so we'll forget my first game. I don't have it apparently. It's very sad. Of course I don't. This is on like this is a pretty fresh computer. It'd be on some weird backup thing. Okay, Multimedia Fusion. Yeah, that's it. I actually did make a website. If you're interested. One of my first jobs as a programmer was to make a tutorials website for... What? That's my real name. Don't look at it. One of my first jobs as a programmer when I was like 23 was make this tutorials website. And I did. For this program. I got paid $500 for this. Bunch of shit. Rain was cool, fog. I'm still using the same font. Wow, I'm still using the same fucking font. And making the same menus. Shout out to these kind of menus. Still fucking around with spooky ass shit. Okay, but yeah. Getting quite sidetracked. Yeah. The reason I don't care about leaking my name is because you already know it. And the reason I don't care about leaking my address is because I'm not going to live here much longer. I'm on the move, I'm on the run. What's up, Sai? Sends his love from India. To start programming graphics, go to learnopengl.com and follow it. Am I satisfied with life? Yeah. Totally. I live in a sick house. I've already said this, but I live in a nice house with my friends, and I program, and I love it. And I like piano. I like cooking myself food and shit. Basic ass stuff, but I enjoy how it goes. Okay, let's just start the song, a different song. Whoops. Well, download all that shit. I don't care. Okay, so what am I doing? I need to build... Whoops, I was big anyway. That's funny. Where's my girl? Since I was 16 to like 34, I just had girlfriends non-stop, one after the other, for like 3 years or 4 years. And it's been a year or so without one, and I'm getting shit done. And the reason all those relationships failed was because I was just addicted to work. I'd get too comfortable and start taking them for granted. And then they'd be like, bro, why the fuck weren't you here 2 hours earlier? And I'd be like, I was just working on something. Anyway, what I'm going to do now is basically get that OpenGL example running and add hot loading. That's the shit we need. And a new speedrun timer. Why is that still going? Not the best live DJ. The lamp was there at the start of the frame. But hold on, indirect lighting's now broken. Is it? No, thank God. That would have been very scary. Okay, so let's go. The goal of this speedrun is to implement IBL, specular IBL, which means specular image-based lighting, which just means sampling a cubemap for your specular reflections. So let's go. My favorite thing to do is jump to the window and hit the bullet so you get the glass sound. Missed it. Missed it again. What? There we go. Anyway, so I want to run this example myself. I am going to implement it into wait, what's this? That's the one. That's my game from when I was a little kid. In a zip file. Just getting some shit ready to show you. Damn, I have 100 folders already called shit on my desktop. Did I just lose that search? I did. Damn it. Sorry everybody. Oh, here it is, thank fucking God. Okay. We're ready. I'll make myself small now. Are we still inside a zip folder? Unknown publisher has made a game. So, it's 2D. Hold on. I hope you can see this. I literally filmed myself, I'm gonna get rid of the camera here so you can see the full screen. I filmed myself side on walking in my own bedroom for these animations. Now, there's a zombie in there. You can press N and he runs and gets you. No, Q, E. Whoops. I broke the game. Sorry, we gotta start again. Here we are. It's spacebar, I think. Wait, it tells you over here. C makes the zombie find you. See the zombie in that room there? Ready? He doesn't hurt you, but he follows you when you press C. Now, this has multiple floors. And he can still find you. Watch him come out here. He's in the other room. Cool, so that's that. There's also light switches. You can look in the drawers somehow. Oh, I fucking keep pressing that button which breaks it. Sorry, we're gonna get through this demo. Now, how do you open shit? I'm scared. Spacebar. Will you take the milk? Yeah. Now I have milk now. Man, this is from the day when Champion Ruby had that box. And pressing Q, no, E. Oh, fuck. Sorry, we're almost there. There's not much more to this game except this one house. Oh, what button? Sorry, I need to read the rules. S makes the zombie spew. That's it. That's actually particle effects. They're a bunch of like mini pixels. How'd I get the guy to come after me? See? Now one more thing while we're on the topic. This has like Resident Evil 1 aiming. You press that to raise your weapon control and shift to shoot. Well, that's it. But yeah, that's my little 2D project. Will you take the milk? When was that coded? When I was like 21. No. I think when I was 24. So I did work on programming on and off during my 20s. Things like that. I actually went fucking hard on that. I was like, this is my dream game. It's what I wanted to make. It's basically the same game that I'm making now, but now I'm doing it in 3D. Am I in a motor van? I'm in a trailer park. Eminem's next door. You asked what I was doing tomorrow? I'm hanging out with Eminem. He's just in the trailer next door. So, that's right. I spent the first 6 minutes of this speedrun doing literally nothing. So, I got a plan. And that plan is to basically... You know my sandbox? My sandbox that I used for cubemap reflections? I'm just going to copy and paste that and render the... paste the OpenGL code into that. Never studied, just fucked around. That was written in the Games Factory. That 2D game was written in this program. Well, it's now called Fusion.
Faster way two heroes could get down these stairs?
Don't look at my name.
No need to ride down the stairs. My name is Slippery Stairs. I'll take
I know you don't care about this, but maybe someone does. So, run the game, you get this, a window. In Vulcan, that will be 1,000 years. Just a bit, some nicer colors, please. Make these an obstacle, how about that? Well, we'll make it like this.
I'll take you down
Whoops.
there for 25.
How do you enable the grid? Son of a bitch. I'll only be 1 second doing this, I promise. I haven't used this in so long, I just got it recently to help someone in the forums. Cool. Run the game, you get this. Now let's make a character. That can just be a yellow square. It can actually be sick. Okay. Now make him what's called an active object. He already is one. Movement. Give him the platform movement. But we fall through the floor. Because we didn't write any code. Yucky. Well, let's just use that as the background color. And I don't know how to select that color other ways. Fucking hell. I got this. Cool. So we're gonna make that guy move. I'm gonna show you how this is done. It's actually a great way to rapidly prototype games. Side scrollers. Literally, if he collides with the background, stop him moving. It's an if statement, that's the result. Yay! Woo woo! I can't believe I still remember the hotkeys for this program. Jump strength 100, gravity 100. Damn you. Wait, gravity like 10. 20. Whoa! And here you have a platformer. That's too much. If only you could hot load in this program. Well, that's it. But maybe you want to see one cooler thing. We don't want a menu bar, that's disgusting, isn't it? And the debugger. Here we go. Ah. There you go. You want to know how to make a game? You can use that program to make one pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Fuck the 2D shit. Sorry, I just thought that might be interesting for someone. Fuck that program right off. Okay, that's right, we are working on the most hardcore thing of all time, specular IBL with cubemaps corrected to parallax thing. Okay. Gonna copy this. IBL. We all good? This is how you express copy a Visual Studio solution. Also, I probably need that open. Now, some of these might have stuff I don't remember. That one doesn't. I don't see anything in that one, nor that one. Cool, we're good. So I'll close the actual parallax thing and just open this solution. Okay. Did you get that open? Just got a few things that need to get the hell out of here. Here we are. Nope, something fucked up. The directory's wrong. Here we are. And we can build. Maybe. Not in debug, please. Oh, shit. I'm surprised that's built in debug actually. Cool. Win release. Sick. Okay, so copy the Learn OpenGL code. Yeah, the Parallax Cubemap texture is rendered off this this scene is rendered into a cubemap and then sampled for this reflection. Now I'm gonna steal this code. Well, just the shit that matters. I'm not. What even is this? What am I looking at? That's just the same file. So I need to load all these textures. Okay, that's fine. You know what? It'd be easier just to fucking steal this all. Rather than pasting it back in there. I don't need to have it in my own thing. Shader camera model. Can I get to it from here? Yep. It needs what? A lot of shit. A simp and mesh and shader. Well, we're not far off. Whoops. Cool. They're including missing mesh now. Yeah, fuck the 2D shit. What the hell was I even doing then? I apologize deeply for that. I just wanted to see if I could still use that program, you know? So what else doesn't work? It's just a simp, but I have a simp in this... Oh no, I don't. Okay. Wow, I've drank all my drinks. That's really sad. What's going on? I'm just going to scull my last few dregs of coffee. I have 3 mugs, so I neglected some of them. Oh. I'm just taking a tiny break. Yeah. No, I want this to be non-stop action. I want this just to be fucking rendering C++ OpenGL start to finish. LSD has never seen coding before. Well, welcome to it, man. This is where dreams are made. This is where it all goes down. Inside your phone is one of these programs running, rendering stuff and taking inputs and all that kind of shit. Okay. No ammo. Okay, well, I was doing something. I was doing something which was making a simp work. It's these things. I need a simp. My other project, this one, I think, has that in there somewhere. Vendor. Come with me. Go into this vendor folder. This is all we're using in this project. A simp includes... What? How's that done? Make a new one of those, please. I could have just explained this when I was doing this. Ignore me, I'm making no sense. Uh-oh. Was any of that saved? I hope so. Nope. The linker. As often is the case with programming, it's easier just to copy your old work that you know works than think about what actually is happening. My mind is still focused on the task, and I can't think about how this works. I just gotta half pay attention and copy some shit around. Now, there's also a lib file, is there? But I don't think there is, but I'll check. There is. Now, is there a DLL? That's the big question. Well, that's not where I go. I go into... Wait, here. There is. Usually I set shit up to copy manually, but I'm not going to do that for this project. This is just a dirty little hack. So, what's stopping me building now? All the missing model files, but it might still build. File system doesn't exist in main CPP, of course. So what's that? What's file system? Does anyone know if that's like an OpenGL thing or part of C++ or some shit? I don't know Godot. I made some models myself. Carlos made the rest, all the good ones. I don't know how I'm so motivated. I just am on a bit of a run right now. Bit of a roll with the working. Sorry I was big, you were missing all the action. There's that mag. Don't ask me why it's this high in the sky. So, I need to get this working. Does anyone know? I didn't delete anything I shouldn't have. I'm actually bringing stuff in from someone else's project here just to get something working. How do I type sideways? I don't know. STD file system. That would be epic if it was. It's got a capital though. You don't see that shit. No, it's some learn OpenGL shit. But it's not included anywhere. Get path. Does anyone know what file system is? It had a capital F. And that was it. It's a good shit. Missed Windows.h. Root directory.h. CMake configuration. Come on, Joey. Joey wrote this code. Right now I'm just trying to get this example working. This one. I want to get this specular IBL example working, running on my own computer, and then just break it apart piece by piece and implement that into my own engine. That's the goal here. And this is my engine. Project I've been working on for a few weeks, months, years, lifetimes.
We're on the B.
I'm very high. I was just checking out something in the sky. So yeah, the aim of the current speedrun is to get specular reflections off this cube map that you see rendered as a skybox. So, but I need to be able to build this. So I'm missing root directory. Maybe that will still work. But where is it? Damn. Not found. What's wrong with you? It's in includes. Learn OpenGL. This is the folder having all the stuff I was missing, but not root directory. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some actual programming here. Given root, local root, get root. You know what? Fuck all the get root shit. Man, fuck all of that. Fuck off. I can load a file myself without using their shit. What's that even take in? Where is that function? It takes in a file path. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know why I can't do that. I'm trying to do a search and replace. I need an open world map. What are you talking about? I don't know why I can't do that. It's gonna have to happen manually. Let's just have the iron. Okay. So that's loading those, but still doesn't like these spelling mistakes. Is that what I just deleted? Iron's all I want. Will this build? It built, but we can't load the textures or the shaders, which is fine. Getting there. What's up, Doge? A lot is happening. And I'm wearing a little thin. I'm wearing a little thin. But I feel like within about 5 minutes, I'll have the OpenGL, learn OpenGL example running. It's actually the pinnacle of this website. Like, you follow it all, and the final, very final thing is this. It's the end game for this website. You work through all this shit and you finally get to this one. It's the last spot before the tutorial train kicks you off. What's up, Bill? Ah, nice one. A lot of resources weren't replaced. That was it. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so now what do I need to do? I need all those shaders. Sorry I was big, I'm so sorry. I just fixed those typos wherever they were, here. We need these shaders. There's a lot of them. The smartest way to do this is actually download the whole fucking GitHub. Otherwise I'll be copying and pasting code into new files. I can't do that for 4 or 5 shaders. I can't. There's 6 shaders, and that would be 12 files. From memory, this is huge, though. From memory, it's pretty big. What am I doing? Champion. Come on, man. That's it. Smoking kills. For me, it's 3:47 AM. What's up, Grugs? Yeah, making an engine. In C++. Okay, so I'm downloading this. it's still going. I've got a bit of time to kill here. So what I am going to do is just... I need all this shit though. Yeah, I need the textures and the shaders. Japan Spliff. Was that your name before this? I've been doing game dev my whole life, but only this serious shit for like about 7 years, and taking breaks on and off. What's up, AKH2? How do I only have one room of progress? One room, because this is a rewrite. I started this rewrite in September, so this program's only a few months old. The last version had a full house, and 2-player, a bunch of different weapons, a shotgun and an MP7, but I wrote myself into a wall with that one. So I'm going again from scratch, but bringing over the code that was good. And this is the one, like that last engine, it wasn't scalable, but this one's the shit. I have this level editor. I have, yeah, you can place walls in this thing if you're new here. You can, let's just load the scene. You can see all the game objects in the scene. Like the last engine did not have this, anything like this. It had a full house, but I don't need to make a house right now. I need to make tools for myself, and that's what I'm doing. How many job offers have I got? I've had some weird messages, not weird, just people are contacting me. Nothing good, nothing good. So I need to now... Is this downloaded yet? It is. Get on the desktop with all your other... How big is this? This game, if you want to play it, you got to download it and build it in Visual Studio. I know that's a bit of a step for people who haven't done programming. I'll make an EXE version soon. Is the level editor 2D sectors like Doom? No, it's not. It's 3D. Like, but it currently just creates walls, and they only have a bottom left corner and a top right, and they're always placed at that point in the world. So another thing I'm going to do for the map editor is make it so you can make shit at different heights, because the game is going to be set in houses. It's just one house after another, killing the families who live there. And each house can only have 3 stories. A basement, floor 1 and floor 2. So I just need to make a button that toggles me between floors for the map editor. And between each house will just be some forest. I haven't really thought too much about that one, but that will just be in the map editor as well. Definitely will release on Steam. Reference to spliff Japanese carp. Really? Japan spliff is a carp reference. Is there Tokyo carp? I mean, Tokyo carp? How many million units are we selling? Yeah, I don't know. I'm so excited about this game. I can't wait to finish it. Even release a demo. Like, maybe I won't make the full roguelike I want to make, but I'm gonna try. But I'm getting a demo out soon. That's just for you and your bro, or your sister, whatever, to sit on the couch and play split screen deathmatch. I don't know how old you guys are, but GoldenEye was a really fun game, and a lot of people my age remember having like an awesome time playing that with their friends and shit. And that's what, yeah, it is multiplayer. We sometimes freeze. Out the map editor. Do you see that shot? It is split screen, so it almost is GoldenEye. It just needs ragdolls, basically. That's all it needs, ragdolls, and then just some health, you know. But a lot has to happen first. Like, I need fucking better lighting on the AK. Whoops. Yeah, look at that, it's too black. And the shotgun is like pitch black. I need direct specular. Someone needs help with their breakup. I reckon the chat can help you with that one. I'm sort of focused on this other shit. Lone Wolf wants to know what's the motivation. I don't know. You ask any game developer why they're making a game, I think they just... It's like a musician. Some of them write songs, and some people make games. And this is the one I'm making. Am I searching for animators? I've got one who's I'm happy working with. And there's not much animations I need, so I reckon he's just going to do them all. He's super fast. Perfect Dark was sick too, yeah. But I thought the story sucked and the vibe sucked. Like, the maps were just ugly. But the actual GoldenEye maps, the map developers went to the actual places and they got the real photos from the shit. And they built the actual real world scenes there. Yeah, GoldenEye was a classic. And I want to bring all those elements to 2024. Yeah, Doge, Mrs. Split Screen. Me too, man. Casually Gaming for Clout asks what the game is about. For one, it'll be that split screen deathmatch that you saw. For two, it'll be a single player roguelike game where you go through house after house, killing people, taking the gear. Wow, off the couch out the fucking window? Did that just happen? Yes, it did. Once I've shot this out this window. Well, we can't do that all day, can we? I'm just gonna get something from my kitchen. Whoops, how long have I been big for? I'll be back in a moment. What's going on, everybody? That's right, the editor freezes. Ah, we're back. I have a website. I don't. Well, actually, I do have a website, but I can't show you because it's full of stuff about my secret band. How do these open? I just have to take it a bit slow for a moment. Walk sounds from Half-Life, you know it. Do you reckon I can get away with that? If I just pitch shift them like one semitone? Top chat, do I want live chat? I think so. Doesn't really seem to change much. It's not a remake, it's a new thing. Are we still good? It's not that secret. I know, it's not a secret. You can go find it. I'm not trying to gatekeep my life from you. He's found another drink. Yeah. I wouldn't advise, like, some people have said, is programming high good? Is programming drunk good? Is programming on a bomb timer good? The answer is no. But it's fun. And I seem to be getting through it. 2 semitones. You're not wrong there. I reckon that's exactly what would trick Gabe. And maybe like just tiny bit of time crunching, stretching. Okay, so just gotta make sure I'm fully stocked up on ammo for what's coming up next. It is getting the files out of this folder. Textures. What textures do they require of me? PBR. I'll take that whole folder. Cool, that's there. And the shaders. How are they loaded? They're loaded like this. The path. It's like they're just sitting in the next to the main file, main CPP. They are. Well, that's where I'm gonna put them as well. Here. This might work, you know. This might work. We have a window, and we have a bunch of shader errors still. It didn't successfully read this. You know what? I'm gonna use my own shader class. I'm gonna use my shader class. So I'm gonna delete theirs, which is where? Which is mine? That's my shader class. I'm gonna delete their file. And use my own shader class. Because I don't know how this works or how it loads shit. Mine function a bit differently. It's all lowercase. I can't set a float. Well, now I can. What else can I do? A map 3. What else can I do? That's everything. That was fun. But I have an error. Mesh needs to include the shader. Why? It doesn't. That's a bug. I mean, not a bug, but that's an unnecessary piece of code. Come on, Joey, fix your shit. Nah, no hate for Joey. He made that whole website. That website taught me everything I know. What's the error now? Cannot open the shader. Who's trying to do that? The model file is. Another file that did not need to include that. And we are loading. Still got errors. It's like it didn't find the path. Because this looks in res shaders. So let's put them there. That's them. Let's fucking run this. Failed to load the HDR image. This is trying to load that HDR. A lot of useless shit open. But I want to be there after I grab this thing from where? That's still me. Here it is. What was I doing? I was going to a folder called what? Textures. HDR, that's the thing I need. Paste it here. Now you probably ask me why I didn't just build the fucking repo that I downloaded. I probably could have done. I probably could have done. And here we are. Where's the model? It's a sphere? I don't want to render a sphere, I want to render a gun. Well, we got there in the end. So, this is probably good enough for me to pick apart. This is the Learn OpenGL example. And I can hotload this shader. That's what I need hotloading. Because I can't yet. Where's the update function of this ridiculous code I stole? It's not ridiculous at all, it's actually amazing. If Learn OpenGL didn't exist, no one would be able to learn this shit. I mean, like a lot less people. And the fact that it has the full PBR tutorial and this thing, holy shit. You can almost make a AAA game with doing no work on your own, just stealing shit. Okay, so update. It's inside the while loop. Is there a while loop somewhere here? Here. Hot load. Windows called what? That. And how do I load shaders? I mean, where do I load shaders? That's disgusting. I'll just take all this. All this. What's disgusting is setting texture indices like this. I'm not going to bother explaining why, but that's just not how you do it these days. Cool. Now, if all went to plan, I can make changes to those shaders live and press H and they'll be reflected on the computer terminal. Let's find the shader that probably renders that. I would assume it's called... how do I do this? It's probably called PBR. What's this minimap shit? Whoa, look at that. I've never seen this. That's cool. Okay. What? Oh, FS. That's ugly. I'm gonna get weird errors because of that. I'm gonna strip out the green and blue channel. Just to test this. Damn. Something's wrong with my hot loading. All night it's been wrong. That worked, but hot loading doesn't. Sorry, I was big. I'm so sorry. All that happened was hot loading didn't work. But I think I know why. Like, let's think about this. Here it is, red. I made it red just to test the change. Hot loading does nothing and breaks everything. But they do all compile, so what the fuck's the problem? And maybe this is interesting. To learn programming, to learn graphics programming, this is exactly what you do. You just pick apart those examples, all the tutorials. To get your first point light, you just keep hacking away at the point light tutorial and just figure it out. One line at a time, because shit always breaks, like right now. And in this process of solving whatever the fuck's happening right now, I'll learn something new. I'm just reading a response from someone. He says he makes things by himself because he can and wants. And because it is a great way to learn. You simply cannot learn programming as deeply if you just fuck around in Unreal. If you do this shit, you really learn a lot. You learn a shitload. Hey, thanks, C-Nutty. He likes the beat. Yeah. Give me one sec. I'll just put it in the source code for this repo and push right now. I think that's the best way to give it to you. Do you really want it? I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'll give it to you later. Just message me on Discord. You don't need to speak right now. My name is. So why doesn't this work? Pressing H does hotload the shaders, of course. That all compiles, but they don't work from that moment on. So something's going on. What else happens? These things are only set once, of course. These projection matrices and shit. Well, do that inside the render loop, please. And maybe take that as well. I don't know if I need that. I feel like I probably do. Definitely did. That can keep happening every frame, that's fine. And there's another one of those ridiculous set integer things. So like, you can explicitly set those indices from within the shader, which saves you from doing this. And I never would, you so rarely see this kind of shit. Was that the one I just did? There's that too. And the massive hot load function has to reset all the indices. Isn't that just disgusting? Okay, maybe that'll do it. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I was so big for so long and I did a bunch of... I was really proud of that copying and pasting I did. That was high speed, no mistakes. Okay, hot loading works. Let's see a change reflected we care about. Perhaps not stripping that color out. Whoops. Bang. Exactly what we need. Lovely shit. Thank you, Felix, for the euro. Whereabouts are you from, man? Yeah, I know my camera's full screen. I'm really sorry. Check Discord. Wait, not for me. He fucks our wives. Says Sega Genesis. What happens when the bomb goes off? Well, everyone who saw that happen is dead now. I run out the room and you guys all get cooked. In a fiery fatality. What's up, Felix from Germany? Sick. It's been a while since I was there, but I'm heading there in a couple of months actually. April, I'm going to be in Germany. Where do you live? I'm going to Berlin. So I can hot load this, that's lovely news. So now I want to do what? Just start picking this apart. Because in my engine, oh, there's 2 of these cubes? There's actually a lot of these cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this? What is this scene? I love it. I do love it. What's up, Miller Man? Undefined, doesn't know why he likes this. I don't want a second monitor. I had a Berlin girlfriend. She was awesome, but I sort of fucked it up. Coronavirus happened, we couldn't see each other for 2 years. Long distance is hard enough as it is. Anyway, that's a story for another time. So, I want to... Okay, think about this. My scene is basically the same scene. I have this, I have the cube map to reflect off. So what even... How does this work? There is literally just a specular component which does what? Let's see the specular. What is it? It's just that. Which is what? Then added to the diffuse and the whatever this is. Wait, that's just indirect lighting. I mean, sorry, direct lighting. Maybe. I don't know. Cool. So basically, I need to be able to... What's this pre-filtered color thing? And that changes into what? Now I know, if there's any graphics programming bros and sisters in this chat, like actual proper graphics programmers, you're going to be laughing at this. Because it's quite clear, I don't understand how this works. I'm just stealing it. But that's what I'm doing. I do know how it works, vaguely. But the thing about these streams is... something happens to my head. I can't actually think too deeply about anything. I just have to stay focused on the current task. And it's so much easier just to steal things here. Here we have someone. Jacoby O'Brien says KD is the actual roughness value of the sphere. That's a beautiful explanation. White is full rough and black is shiny. Is that what KD is? Here's KD rendered this color. That's just a roughness? 1 minus KS. It's a bit... like some shit's going on here. But I appreciate the explanation. You explain that very clearly. Angry Toad. If you want to understand this, you can. Just gotta put a bit of time in. Or just sit back and enjoy the ride. Okay, so what needs to happen now is I need to basically be able to do all this shit in my shader. I need to be able to do all this stuff. So the first thing I don't have is what? Probably this. The pre-filtered color. I have already rendered it out, but I'm going to just do it again because I forgot what it looked like. That's literally that. It's confusing me. Shadow. I'm using OpenGL just because it's quicker to write in. Like, I just pinched a program and got it up and running. I guess you could do that in Vulkan, but not as easily. I couldn't. Starlord, yeah, I'm good, man. I hope you are as well. Yeah, I guess there aren't many graphics programmers in here. I feel like we're a rare breed. I'm just fixing the chat that I broke. We good again. Why do I lose motivation after you smoke? Because what weed does to your brain is it breaks the, it lowers the probability of a successful connection between two neurons. And if you can't perform tasks in your own brain, then you're going to have a harder time getting anywhere and get distracted more easily. Now, if you practice smoking and programming, somehow your brain builds new pathways that work in that state and you can still get stuff done. That's why there are functioning alcoholics and heroin addicts, because they're always high, so they just perform tasks in that state and get good at it. I'm not far off this. Okay. So I need to figure out what I'm missing. The pre-filter map, what is that? It's a cube map of some kind. I'd love to just see that rendered as a cube map, as the skybox. I'm gonna send 2 of these. We want the cube. We want to see what that is because I don't know. It's something I don't understand about this pre-filtered map. And we'll use that same disgusting. Okay, how's this done? Maybe it uses modern OpenGL, like more modern stuff, just for this one part of the code. Thanks, man. 1-year-old fan here. Howard, have you known me for a year? Love the music. Oh, a fan of the songs. That's sick. Thank you, I appreciate it. Heaps, man. I'm working on this alone, but I do have an animator and a modeler slash texturer. So, what was happening? I need to pass that pre-filtered map to the skybox shader. The skybox is rendered where? Here. And lovely, it's just right here I need this. To texture 1... Yeah, exactly. This is using newer OpenGL. This is what you want. Just this thing. Binding this is like this for the cube maps or textures. Because then you can just set this, 0, 1. It's that simple. Now, not the environment map. Is there like a pre-filtered map or some shit? Is that a cube map? It's an integer, of course. So the plan here is just to see what that pre-filtered map contains, because perhaps what I'm hoping is that that's just some consequence of using an HDR image for a cube map instead of rendering your own scene. I'm praying to God that's the case. No, I never looked at the GTA leaked code. Or maybe they leaked it publicly. I don't even know the news story. This stream lasts as long as this takes me. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm far off it. So let's render to the skybox whatever the fuck the pre-filtered map is. It is this. It's the same shit. What's the difference? You know what I'm gonna do? Render them, subtract them from each other, because they seem like the same thing to me. What the hell's going on? Why did they not do anything? Strip the red out. Okay, that's not the shader that does that. I would have thought that was. But that's my own skybox shader. What's their skybox shader called? Bit of a hang up there. Background, it's called background FS.
We're on the B.
Fragment shader. And of course they are setting up indices in the wrong way. No wonder the code was new. I wrote that. Here we go. Fuck, I was big. I'm so sorry. All that happened was I realized that I was editing the wrong shader. I had my own shader called Skybox in that same project, and I just got confused which was mine and theirs. His. Now Cubemap has been lost for some reason. Why? Ah, because that shader didn't compile. I actually probably wanted that code. Filtered map. I spelled that right somehow. House tour. Nah, my camera is like only a meter long. The cord. PC specs are in the description. Playlist is on the channel and it's public. Ah, there's the pre-filtered map. So it's... Actually, I'm confused. Was that what I was always looking at?
We're on the B.
That was weird. It got... Okay, I think one's just... This one's just lower resolution. It is. It's like pixelated as fuck. Cool. So that's... I don't need to worry about that thing. Which means I can start... I already have that. So I just need to do this. I need to sample the BRDF lookup texture. Do this. And then just that. I have this. I'm so close. Just what is this BRDF lookup texture? Is this manually created? How do I do the math for ammo reload? It's just addition and subtraction of some numbers. No, I don't do any game hacking or reverse engineering. I just do this kind of graphics shit. Okay, so I need to do what? Find out how this is created. This lookup table will be BRDF thing. I know what it is. It is it's basically this color, this image, which somehow is used to sample some fucking PBR stuff. Now, what I'm guessing is they're not loading this from... Or are they? I'm just looking for that texture. I feel like they generate it programmatically. Yeah, what is this? They do. They render it with this? Come on. A BRDF shader? Whoa, this is done once at the start of the frame and it produces that image. Alright. So be it. I need that. Where's my old real project? Dot frag. Yeah, I want to change that motherfucker. You get errors in from Visual Assist or whatever if you don't. Cool, that's the BRDF. Wait, did I write blur? So let's load that. Looking for the init function here. Hope I'm not big. Nah, I'm good. Someone wants to know the password for this website. For the secret section. Well, I wrote that website with very basic JavaScript. That's the only clue you need to know. BR. Thank you, I fixed that change. Wow, I have mad ass bags under my eyes. I should focus on my health. Are you fucking serious? I should focus on this project. What are you talking about? This is the only thing I have to do before I die. Finish this game. And I'm going to, and then I will die. BRDF. That compute shade is always in my way. I don't want to hot load this because it's never needs hot loading. Okay, cool. I need to run that kind of thing like they do. They do it like this. I guess they just render this into what? A texture that they create here. Easy. Close some of this shit. In the renderer, I will make a function that creates the BRDF. It can be local to the translation unit. Void. It can be right here. No, yes, I gotta follow my own. This might not always go here. That's why I didn't bother just doing that. Render a quad. Capture FBO. Ah, I need that. Shader. Render a quad. What kind of quad do they render? Give me that function. I can call this now. In the init function for my renderer, I reckon. Where is it? Here. Bang. So if all goes to plan, what just happened then was the BRDF texture was created. I won't know unless I render it to where. Whoops, sorry I was big. Render doc. I'm going to capture a frame with render doc and... oh, wait, it's never going to be bound at any point, is it?